Alrighty, sorry about that. Right as the menu screen came up, I realized I have not plugged in my phone to charge yet. And I plugged my phone in to charge. That means I had to fish the charger cord, the depths that it was in, up to where it needs, out of the mass of cord. I've just everywhere. You know, you would think somebody would have found some kind of invention for better cord management in our modern. But, you know, I'm still using a pool noodle for the TV cable. So, to be fair, the pool ball's just absolutely right in. But still, I'm saying somebody ought to have something better than a sliced open pool noodle. It's sad. I'm aware. It does match our walls. Ooh, background music. Good, I just snuggled into bed. Now it's time to get up and do it all again. Ooh, more Tour de Rock. Feed the baby. There we go. Alright. Let's give... I actually like the Yakmel doll a lot, but... let's try the tin dog. Shall we? Baby. The tin dog. Huh? Alright. Liked the dog. Loved the Yakmel doll, though. Ah, that is definitely... I was not aiming for the kitchen. And yet, here we are in the kitchen. Anyway. So I can get some new crop. Or I can just complete quests and then they give me clothes. Huh? No? Anyway. Nope, they didn't warp me to talk to anybody, so nobody to talk to. Looking on chromium steel today. Well, I can't make any more, but we're at 45. How are we looking on... Need more camp. Oh, we can make more tanned leather. That's nice. Can I make more canvas? I can. Well, then let's make some more canvas, shall we? There we go. Chromium steel plates. Also gonna need some iron plates. As much as we're gonna... We're at 53 chrome. It's up to 60? 56 on the chromium steel? Okay, that's not... let's go grab, before I go hog wild. Oh, hey Nemo! Oh my lands. Thank you. Research process is now complete. Attached are your blueprints. Errors. Yes. Mysterious letter. We'll get to the mysterious letter. First, let's talk about the tumbleweed standard. Second, get a little water before we tackle this. For those of you who haven't heard, esteemed and world-famous business mogul Musa plans to visit Sandrock to talk business with Mayor Truth. If all goes well, we hope to secure funding for a road to Portia, which, as many of you know, will allow Sandrock to ship in water much more. And who doesn't like water? So everyone mark your calendars and plan accordingly. Mayor Trudy and I will be in discussions with Musa to organize a meet and greet sometime after an initial meeting at City Hall. This reporter recommends that if you want anything signed, prepare in advance. Remember that autographs written on body parts do wash off, so really consider getting an object of some sort signed. Be aware of personal space. Don't try to touch Musa or shake hands unless he offers first. If you have something you want to say, avoid gushy statements like, "Oh my gosh, you're so amazing, Musa, I love you." Go with something he would want to know, more like the way you helped out the Lucian refugees. That was all class. Mighty. I pulled the old design of the train station and added some razzle-dazzle to it. Hopefully this'll end up impressing. Here are the diagrams for the upgrades. Pretty standard stuff, nothing you can't handle. I'll have the other builders help me with the materials for the rest of the station. Once you're done, please help me install them. Thank you. I think I'm probably giving her like the wrong kind of... I've got her connotation down, but... Oh, awesome! What is it? Yeah. Awesome, Tiltki. That's so great. I'm glad you're almost at endgame. It's fun! Oh, they did a good job on this one. The endgame is so fun. I have my theories. And I still say that by the time this one ends, it's like, we are definitely at war, so I want the next game to be like, my time at the war front. My time at Duvos could also be fun, but I kind of want like my time at the front, where it's like you have to like build buildings and tools and weapons and maybe like gather herbs and all that for like medical reasons, and like your people can be soldiers that pass in and out of the town and everything because front all the time. And yeah, I kind of want like my time at the front. I figure that would be, but you know, I think they've already called it My Time at Mountain City, maybe. Unless that's just a working title, but like that's the Game Pass or something called My Time at Cities. They might be planning My Mountain City, but I want like my time at the front. All the pieces are fitting into place. I'm so close I can taste it. There is no signature. I'm pretty sure that's our former bounty hunter turned crazy man. I'm sorry, but the kid was more stable than the bounty hunter. Yeah, you're a good dog. How about you go get me some more water, okay? Yeah, you go ahead. Good boy. Alright, so... Oh, despite my best efforts, we will do the boxes, the gift boxes for RVO. Even though, honestly, RVO, I feel like this is just some half-baked scheme. And I know that once he's done with his fancy little gift boxes, something's gonna go wrong, and he's gonna be like, Builder! Builder, what can I do? Builder, save me from this! And I'm gonna be like, that is a you problem, my dude. But Builder, you could get me out of this if you wanted. You are absolutely correct. I could get you out of it if I wanted. Have fun! Just because I have issues. Alright. He only wants one, huh? No, he wants, wants 1. I think he wants 7. No, he wants 5. He wants 5, and I can only make 1 right now because we need to go get more pigment. Because in this game, I can't make pigment, which, aw, come on. Why can't I has pigment? Where is the thing we wanted to build? Yes, I know I have all this new stuff, but I can't right now. Train station sideboard. That's what we're looking for. Let's get that sorted. Thank you. And then let's get the train station star sign done as well. Good. Perfect. Okay. I need... Oh, we also need more paper. Paper is a problem. Where is my drying rack? Seen it? I pulled it over. Just in case you were wondering. I'll put... Okay, cool. Oh, well, stuff is coming in over here. Looks like my juice might be in, so I'm gonna have to harvest. No, that's the only thing not ready to harvest here. Alright. Oh, no. I accidentally that I didn't mean. That's what happened. Thank you. Alright. Raspberry and plant fibers. All mine. Let's go install the stuff. Done. And apparently we got a better flooring and everything in here. Nice. Woo!
It's incredible.
It
I've
is.
never felt like more of a conductor than right now.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, you knocked it out of the park.
In fact, I think you should be here when we greet Mr. Musa. I'd like him to meet one of the most promising additions to our township. You've really been pivotal in helping us turn the tide here in Sandrock.
I mean, I appreciate it, but like, so is Mianne. Should invite her too.
I agree.
So, what do you say?
I mean, I'm more of a behind-the-scenes type, but sure.
Splendid! Musa is scheduled to arrive in 2 days, early in the morning. Just come to the station around that time. See you then!
Alrighty. Got more stuff to do. Moosa's coming in 2 days. Being troublesome.
Conserve water and protect trees. Only you can prevent desertification.
Alright. Let's go. Got stuff to do. The Pablo? Look like Pablo. Oh yeah, because we accepted the tea leaves for Pablo. So it's Pablo. Pablo wants tea. Hello there. Musa, the billion goals man with a 5-goal haircut. Evangeline, ever get his begging you. Just tell him to stop over at my parlor. I'll turn that buzz cut into the slickest fade and I promise you he'll never look back. Unless it's back into a mirror. Good luck, man. I'm actually quite a fan of extreme sports. In fact, I used to partake in a triathlon in Walnut Grove. Sand running is rather childish in comparison, but more fun.
Impressive. Thanks.
Alright, look. Is it just me? Or does this not look like it's supposed to be a Jacksepticeye haircut? It might just be because I watch a little back. But I'm just saying. That could be why. Because I watch a little bit too much of the old stuff. Particularly the funniest home videos content. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a problem. That was definitely not my sprint button. That is my sprint button, in case you were asking. Anyway. Who are we going for here, Cooper? Mabel. Mabel! Yes, dear. We have your
Thank you.
plastic pipes for Mabel. Okay. Plastic pipes for Mabel it is then. Yes. Over to TaylorMade real fast. I need all the pigment you can spare. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Where is this last one? Over at the sand running complex. It's Owen. Okay. Hold up. There's something going on at the research center? Well then, before we head out, let's go to the research center and then we'll head over to the sand running complex for the tour de rock. I thought for a second Andy was going to go into the research center. I was like, Andy, you joining the research center? She'll hate that.
Why did no one take my suggestion seriously at the town meeting?
What? To build Musa a giant robot?
Indeed. We never built giant robots.
You know, there was a YouTube channel that did try that, and it really wasn't very, cost effective.
We literally built you a robot for the last major event.
True, that's true.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Come on, be rational. I'm on Team Robot! How will your plan impress Musa, though?
Our giant robot's not impressive.
Yes, they are, Director. But our plan is a little easier than making a giant robot, isn't it?
But having a giant robot offers far more benefits than our current plan of action.
Such as?
We get to have a giant robot.
Alright, hard to argue with that. We're good. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Tell you what, Director. I will have a long, serious chat with the mayor on this subject, and we will get back to you as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's a no.
Good. Make the chat extra serious, if you would.
Absolutely. Definitely.
Oh, don't you worry. It's gonna be so serious.
Uh-huh. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be, yo, Trudy, he still wants that robot. I know, right? I must admit, I am too intrigued by the possible partnership between our township and the renowned business mogul Musa. Just think what our research center could be capable of with double the funding. Exactly! Double the robots. You okay?
I would certainly win if I were to enter this sand running competition. It's simple math, really. It's simple, really. Second law, the only true variable being friction caused from sand. Well, that'd waste my time thinking about it, of course.
Yep, you would absolutely win. I am 100% certain of it. Yo, could you get to work on this jewelry machine for me? Thank you. By the way, since I have enough data disks, let's speed that sucker up and be done in just a few days. I'm just saying is all. I got the data disks for it. We might as well. Alright, off to the desert we go. We need 24 paper, and so far I only have... I think I'm making 12, maybe.
Don't be afraid to stop by City Hall for tourist information.
I will not. Thank you, Sandy. Only one, huh? Alright. Alright, Mel, let's go. sand running away. Let's go! We gotta go sand running! While our favorite little scraps, ooh, that was the wrong one. While our favorite little Nemo goes running out and does some gathering of water for. Hey Grace, you're not going to the complex? Your boss is there. Owen. He's already at the complex. Alrighty, let's head on over. And then you guys can watch me fail at sand running again. It'll be great.
Sound of the wind whistling against your ear. According to our resident journalist, Ernest, sand running dates back to the earliest days of the Eufaula.
Justice.
Welcome, everybody.
Huh?
Welcome to the Tour de Rock competition.
Moosa's coming to town. Moosa
I
coming to
don't
town
think
is
there's
cool
a
and all
single
that,
person
but
here who doesn't
man,
like sand running.
a lot of
Am
pressure
I right?
for me and unsure.
Well, of course not.
I've had
Back
Grace
then,
take
folks
Duval's
around here
peppers
didn't
off
have
the menu
horses.
for a while.
So when they needed
Can't
to
have
get
another
around
little
quickly,
repeat,
they'd
a
hop
little
on a
wood
door
inside.
and ride. I don't think there's a single person here who doesn't like sand running. Am I right? Well, of course not. It's Sandrock's very own. The
Oh,
boards have
Bunny!
you whizzing
Bunny
across
glitched
the
out
sand.
real fast.
The sound of the wind whistling against
Bunny was
your
like,
ear.
ah, people, bye.
What? The boards have you whizzing across the sand. The sound of the wind whistling against your ear.
Oh, hey, hon, morning.
The boards have you whizzing across the sand. The sound of the wind
Musa has
whistling
more
against
than
your
a billion
ear.
goals. I make
According to our
60 goals
resident
an hour.
journalist, Ernest,
Director Chi told
sand
me
running
that
dates
in
back to the
order to
earliest
get a
days of the
billion
Eufaula.
goals like Musa, I
Welcome,
need to work
everybody.
60
Welcome to the Tour de
repeating
Rock competition.
or about 2,000 years. So my
According
question
to our
is,
resident
how
journalist,
old is Musa
Ernest,
really?
sand running dates back to the earliest days of the Eufaula.
Sand running isn't
The
really
boards
running,
have
you know.
whizzing across
I
the
know.
sand. The sound of the wind whistling against your ear. What? According to our resident journalist, Ernest, sand running dates back to the earliest days of the Eufaula.
She is loud.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to
I
the
mean, that
Tour
might
de
just
Rock.
be me, but she's a little loud. Here we go.
Back then, folks around
She's a
here
little
didn't
more
have
tolerable
horses,
back here.
so when they needed to get
I
around
will say
quickly,
Trudy has
they'd hop on a
learned
door
to
and ride.
project.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Tour de Rock competition.
Trudy has very much learned
Welcome,
to
everybody.
project.
Welcome to the Tour de Rock competition.
Hello.
Yep.
Welcome, everybody.
Wow, Musa,
Welcome
the
to
famous
Tour de
businessman,
Rock
is coming to check
competition.
out Sandrock. Never thought I'd see the day.
Welcome, everybody.
Dang.
Welcome
What
to
do
the
rich
Tour
people
de
eat?
Rock competition.
Caviar? That's fish, right?
Back then, folks around here didn't
have
have
we
horses. So
tried
when they
or
needed to
tried
get around
sandfish
quickly,
eggs?
they'd hop
I
on
don't
a
know.
door and
I had a
according to
customer
our
come in
resident
yesterday.
journalist,
He said he was heading straight for the races. I'm glad this competition is bringing in folks from out of town.
Me too.
Sand running dates back to the earliest days of the Eufaula. Back then, folks around here
And
didn't
are
have
we
horses.
ready to start the
So when
competition?
they needed to get around quickly, they'd hop on a door
Yes,
and
we
ride
are.
down a dune.
Yes, we are. Let's go. You guys can watch me horrifically fail at sand running. It'll be great. All right. Let's go. This one. That works. Now. Well, it would help if that sled wasn't blocking my view. Ah! I ran right into that because I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for looking down at my keyboard. Ernest is beating all of our tush. Trudy's gonna take it. Well, it took fourth. At least Owen finished, I guess. No, Owen disqualified because he was after me. So, like, am I always gonna be, like, the last person to finish? Does everybody else just, like, disqualify? Venti, I didn't know they got you to run the place. Let's go with... There we go. Actually, no, this board does seem to work a lot better. It gets you out further, usually. But, eh. Well, I'm not doing the worst I've ever done, but I'm not doing the best either. Right, we're getting close to the end. I finished second. Yeah, and everybody else after me gets disqualified. So I guess I'm always the last to finish. If I finish first, then... If I finish first, then everybody else is disqualified? Aw. I mean, I guess that's the fast way to be like, yo, the race is over. You win. Okay, bye. Still... That's not my yak. Here's my Mel. Come on, buddy. Alright. I am all turned around. We're going this way. Alright. So yesterday I had something in town to do. I had to dash into town real fast. But today we can go straight into the mines from here. Because I don't know if you know this or not, but kind of need some chromium steel. Kind of desperately on chromium steel. And I say desperately low. We're at like 50 something, but I think we're gonna need like closer to 400. No. I think for the chromium steel we're gonna need... Nope. Nope, it's not over this way. Okay then. Where else are we? Back this way? Oh, we are, because there's a thing back this way. You know, if I don't clip the electric fence when I'm trying to run around it. Which I did. Come on. Thank you. Don't mind me. Alright. So we have all this in here that I was working on grabbing before we ran out of stamina. Oh, we're not done. High right, please. Thank you. Since this is going to be such a nice mineral-rich area, we might as well just grab as much of it as we can. And sure, we'll take the power stones and the condensed power stones as well. Not that I super need them, but I'll take them. There's always that. Thank you. There we go. And the treasure chest. Alright. Now, we're in. There we go. I'm gonna say, let's see if I can get out. But I actually managed to get out fairly decently. Without a lot of major incidents. Who am I kidding? There'll be more major incidents. Alright, we need pyrite. I'd also like to check real quick. Nope, that is not a door I need to worry. Chromium ore, thank you. Yes. I will take the chromium. Oh, it's a level exit. Oh, we're going. What level does this put me? 9? 10? Somewhere? Started at 7, so I think this is like. Maybe I should start working on. What are the odds we get some chromium at? Doesn't seem like they're too good. Seems like the nodes are really. Which, you know, great. Really glad about that. Pressed scene. There we go. Oh, it's this thing? Okay. So you're supposed to press this button. It's supposed to... Okay. And let's go down here. And then that's supposed to blast a hole. There we go. See? Just like that. And then that's great, except now we've got to dig through. In order to get where we actually... There we go. There we go. Plenty of good stuff down here once you actually get here. Thank you. Do need to focus primarily on chromium. I say as I automatically focus on magnesium, whether I want my character to or not. Spoilers, I want to do on the chromium. Thank you. I don't really need magnesium, I need chromium. And a little bit of the pyrite. Thank you. I need chromium and pyrite. That'll be about the end of it there. There we go. And that was the end of my stamina, even. Alrighty. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I got shocked. Twice, actually. So I'm surprised I'm still alive, considering I've been shocked in the mines today. The time I took a shock while we were doing some house renos, and my husband was like, "Oh my god, what do you mean you got an electric shock?" And I was like, "It's fine, it happens, I'm fine." And he's like, "No, you're not! Isn't that big of a shock, I'm fine. Still alive, aren't I?" I know, that's very bad. But anyway, going off topic completely because I love to do that. Let's head on home. It's late. I was thinking we should check something. But I don't know what now. Completely spaced. No idea what I should check in my... Hello. Thank you. Gives me 14 of 76. I needed 24, so we need the other 2 out of that. 14 the... And that gives us 3 of the 5 boxes that he wanted. Okay. Farming, please. I can't put anything else in farming? Oh no. Oh boy. I think we're starting to put crafted because I just don't have the space. Toy box, kid stuff. Oh, he found some water for me. That's such a dog. Farming. Okay. Gift boxes with RVO's face on them. Fabric. Crap. Okay, there we go. Oh. I can't run any more copper scrap, but we can do the wood. This is completely empty, so let's just... And that will catch us up on all the scrap that we need to run as well, actually. We're all caught up now. Now, next problem. Chromium steel. We can do 43 bars, and we need like 200 something, so 200, 400, so... We're gonna do all the bars. Right? And we could use a little more tempered glass, it looks. We are a bit low on that. Thank you. But yeah, everything else we're fine on. Everything else we're doing good on. Have, what is it? How much canvas? 14? Run some more canvas. And we should be. Let's add some of that in. Let's check the water as well. Ugh. Water is really critically. Okay. Water is critically. So, That is definitely the wrong place. What I wanted was I wanted to go make 42? Well, there we go. 42 water. We're catching up. We're not doing half bad. Look at that. We're even keeping up with demand for our machines for a little while. There. We're even mostly keeping up with demand. Look at that. Ooh. Our guy is in and he did a good job. That was not what I was going for, but okay, that happened. Good job, buddy. Our puppy's doing a fantastic job. Definitely need to add more. I would love to be able to take, potatoes. I would love to be able to take the tomatoes out, but it won't. So, okay. Alright, what else can we... I'm out of chromium steel, so we can't do any more chromium steel. Let's just do some regular though. There we go. Make life a little bit easier. Alrighty, off we go to bed. Late. Oh, look at him. Buddy, he's sleeping on his puppy couch. It's adorable and I love it. He's so cute and I love him. Oh, I failed it. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not worried. Like, I'm super not worried. Let me feed the baby.
Morning.
Hi.
You shine bright like a fluorite today.
Chew your food, don't inhale it. Because the baby. That's awesome. Alright, sure. Let's try. There we go. Let's try giving him a Gundam Mobile suit. There we go, he likes that. I keep saying he, that's our daughter. Alrighty. Let's go out the front door today, shall we? Avio's mad at us. We didn't pass his little test. Alright. We didn't finish his thing. Okay, so Avio's mad. That's okay. Ooh, letter from Danby. Suddenly felt like giving this to you today. Okay. That's nice. I think I gave you a couple of those a couple days ago, so there we go. It's now been officially decided that Tour de Rock will be joining the list of yearly activities in Sandrock. On the 10th of autumn every year, we will be hosting the event at the Sandrunner Complex. If you missed the first year's competition, don't worry, there'll be many more to come. Mark it on your calendars. Workshop upgrade. Nice. Oh, hey, Lullaby. Things aren't going too bad over here. How's life for you? Memories in the sand. I think this is probably more, right? Not sure. I was witness to the first sand running event in I guess this is Ernest then. I was witness to the first sand running event in Sandrock recently. An event that was welcomed with a warm embrace by the local. happy to revel in their homegrown sport, now turned tradition, I sat observing, swilling my sand tea, reflecting on the spectacle. Words started formulating in my mind, a story to explain the history of the town. Thus, I present to you Memories in the Sand. So this is definitely Ernest, because Ernest writing, even though he's writing as a journalist, is always very fictionalized, which is not great for a journalist. I feel like he should be not writing in a very grandiose fictionalized standard when doing journalism, but Memories in the Sand. Paul, what's that on the door? His inquisitive smile reflected gently distorted in the soft rip of milk. His father turned. That eyes, simple warmth, soul, reserved only for the salt of the earth work. Breakfast, son. Sat in silence for moments. Son dutifully his breakfast, father sweeping their small wooden. Pa, what's on the door? Father looked up once again, silently glancing at his son. Second hand on the clock audibly ticked away. Eat up, son. Go hungry. His son once again returned. The peaceful silence settling the room once again. Father rose, collecting his dish and going to the basin to wash up. Was it Uncle Lar, Pa? Father replied, not looking up at the sink. Did Uncle Lar damage the door? Larry? No. His father replied, pausing for a moment, then returning to his careful hand scrubbing every speck of his bowl. Seconds ticked by once more. Pa, did Ma damage the door? No, Ma didn't damage it. His father had now returned to his seat. He was watching his son calmly, patiently. When I was young, Sandrock did not look the way it does today. No, it was a tougher, more unwelcoming place. I mean, true, most journalists don't actually tell the truth now. But they used to back in the day. Back when, newspapers were brand new, very much more factual and less fictionalized. These days, they're all about, how many eyes can we get on our product of sorts. So they tend to fictionalize and exaggerate and blah, 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 just to get more ratings, more readers, more whatever. So that's true. So Ernest is more of a modern style writer, while Heidi is more of a just the facts kind of early 1900s kind of writer. Anyway, Sandrock does not look the way it does today. No, it was a tougher, more unwelcoming. He had not yet tamed the wild yak. He had not yet built the railway that was around the sand. The sand and the stone. His son sat eagerly awaiting the story, his bright eyes looking at his father's weathered ring. I met your ma, the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. I knew right away I would one day marry her, but I needed money. I needed yak. So what happened next, Pa? Well, yak milk can be faster than you expect, son. I needed to catch them. But we had no horse, no cart, no yak mill of our own. So I took the door and sped down the dune. And how did it break? Did you get attacked by bandits? A monster? No, son, I struck a rock and damaged the door. Went right through to my backside, and now that's how I got a scar here. Have a look. No, no, no! And get to school before I show your friends my scar, too. Addendum. After shifting through the city records at City Hall for some historical concept, it seems that in the days before yak mill were commonplace livestock, and before Sandrock was established as a city-state, villagers in the Eufaula would use door panels to slide down the dunes of the desert for fast travel. Handwriting was barely a scrawl, and the names were unknown. But these historical documents I found were surely true. The above is fictionalized to embody the spirit. At least he admits that it's fictionalized in this. Like, most modern writers won't even do that much. So there's that. Workshop upgrade. Congratulations on building your workshop up to a 5-star rating. Maybe you have one of the top workshops around, but I don't know. Hard to say. Why do you always have to turn everything into a competition anyway? Eh? What are you still reading for? I told you can get higher level commissions with a higher rank, so stop reading this letter and get to the Commerce Guild on the double. Sounds like Yan. I managed to get another builder to help out with the gift box, so don't worry about it anymore. Thanks anyway. Wish me luck with Musa. Yeah, I really didn't want to help you out anyway, dude. You always make it my problem whenever I help you. But I am tired of all of your problems becoming my problems real fast. I'm just saying. Oh, my little buddy. Hi. You know what? I'm going to give you the day off. You're going to stay home today. Yeah, I know. It's a busy day. You shouldn't go outside today. You should stay right here at home, okay? He's going to stay at home today. I don't want him running around outside in this mess. Ooh, this is running cast iron rods. That wasn't supposed to be running cast iron rods. That was supposed to be running this action. Is what that was supposed to be. Okay. Let's talk. Plastic scrap. And iron scrap. And copper scrap and wooden scrap. There we go. I should probably also run some more actual wood. Right? But I'm not going. Okie dokie. Unsure is taking care of everything else today. Yes, please. I will accept chromium steel plates. Anything over here? 13,000 for the meatball stuffed mushrooms, sure. 12,000 for the meats. You got it. Alrighty. That should get us everything we need for today. And that'll take me an hour. Okay, cool. Let's grab our sand hat. Metal bars. Metal bars. Trash and scrap. And what else was I? Hat! Sand hat. It's inside. It's inside the house. I don't know why I put it inside the house, but okay. Sand hat. Yep, see, there it is.
Are you done working?
Oi!
I'll try to be home early today.
No, I only just started, sweetie. Also, your voice carries really well. You should be very proud of that. I can hear you through the floors real easy. That's the button I was looking for. Put that on. Thank you. Should be real proud of that, dear. Alright. There we go. Out the door we go. Don't tell me Musa's arriving and it's a mess today. Almost sounds like there's an event going on today. That's the event music. The event. Hello!
Hey, another sandstorm, huh? Well, why don't you stick around and have a milk or two? Tell me how you been. Beats going back out there, huh?
Actually, I was gonna go back out there. Today's a really good day for hunting. Like, today's a fantastic day to go
Thank
hunting.
you.
You're welcome. We're not done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So long, partner.
Okay, bye. A lot of money for that. Alright, so today is a fantastic day to go hunting. I was not kidding about that. So let's go hunting, shall we? There's usually a couple of enraged.
Yeah.
Seriously, it wasn't even that hard. Yeah, here we go. There's an enraged guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, these guys are out here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Today's a really good day to go hunting. Because these enraged guys are fabulous.
Hey.
Well, we got a skill point up, I'm going to assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look away, Mel. I'm slaughtering your brother in. I'm sorry. These enraged guys are really good. Whoops. Pressed C by accident. Let's, however, go over here. Yeah, I got a combat level up. Increases magazine capacity of all firearms. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Let's actually head for the desert. There's usually a few good stuff out there. Good stuff out in the desert. Easy for me to take down. Let's head for the desert. And we'll go hunting today. Enraged guys are usually pretty good for loot drops. So, you know, despite what they tell you, sandstorm days, great for hunting days. So, fun fact, I cut my hair after cut it just a little short, but still getting used to that. Shorter. Kind of nice, actually. It doesn't get stuck everywhere I go. Oh, I don't need you. I was looking at this guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. That's who I was looking for. Thank you. See, he gives me Asia wood. Isia? Asia? I don't know. He gives me fancy wood.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is just a regular guy. Thank you. I was looking for the enraged ones. Aw.
Yeah.
Don't give him a cute little death
Yeah.
squeak.
Hey.
At least they didn't give him a cute little death squeak.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, come on, Mel. Let's go see if we can find any more enraged animals. Just a regular tripion, just a regular tripion. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, enraged, punished tripion. Thank you. This one's mine.
Yeah. Hey.
Thank you. Fine. Look at that, $50 for defeating that guy. I mean, Raged Thorny Jumper. Two more. It's only a $20 guy. You're just a regular guy.
Yeah.
Just some regular dudes. Alright, actually some more like, they're actually like higher concentrated around. Actually kind of difficult to find them in the sandstorm at the desert. But there should be at least one, like, enraged kangaroo out here. That would be helpful. If we could find the enraged kangaroo, that would be. Why do the animals get so angry when out? Or when they're in a sandstorm. It seems weird. That might actually be. Penguin puppy? Nope. Thorny jumper. Okay. Let's try here. This might actually be buddy. It is. No, that's just a regular boxing pack. Raged Thorny Jump. That's just a regular boxing jack, though. I don't want a regular boxing jack. I want the enraged angry guys. There we go. Told you we could find one.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Take him down. Done. Ooh. Another $50 on that guy. Okay, by the way. Alright. I think that's the only enraged, Yeah, the enraged mobs are really good. They're also really good for loot drops, which is... I think that's the only enraged, that was the wrong button. Enraged, kangaroo there is, though. It's mostly just tri-peons and all that out here. Yep. Hey, he actually got a hit off on me. Good on him. Aw, 50. Nah, you're just a regular guy. I don't need you. Oh, would you leave my Mel alone? He's not doing nothing. I think there's only the one kangaroo. But yeah, the enraged mobs are pretty good, especially if you can get, they're good for loot drops. They're drops. So I'm primarily looking for them drops. That and also, dude, $50 for the big boys? Really? That is a lot for just defeating a couple of mobs. You know, I should check around town and see if there's like some enraged Rocky and... I've not run into the sandworm mob or the sandworm mob at all. So there's that. So that's probably a bit late in the game for me. And I'm assuming it's also part of some of the full release content that I have not gotten to. Because I haven't gotten to everywhere. Maybe I should grab my protective suit. And we should go into the one area. Oh, there's some high value stuff in there. Hang on, Mel. We'll be right back. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, he's been busy today. Also, I think he's staying home. That. Alright. Pretty sure the rest of this... have any more. Alright. That an ingredient. I'll put that in food even though like we're... give it to I think Ernest or somebody. Oh, I know. It's lovely. And I'm probably, once we do another land upgrade, gonna just completely get rid of it and start it all over again and do something completely new because that's just how I am. Pose. I wanted my protective suit, is what I want. And if that don't protect me from the sandstorm, then they're crazy, because that should definitely protect me from the sandstorm. I mean, if Unshore can go around with just a simple bandana. Rocky? Rocky, you wanted the meatballs? Okay. Seemed like a meatballs kind of guy, but I guess, you know? Hey, Rocky, what did you want the meatball stuffed mushrooms? Did, huh?
Hey, thanks!
Ah, Pebbles has started eating more lately. That's why. Pebbles is chewing a lot more than he used to. I could go for the enraged ant, but I kind of want to go around the back. There's also the enraged chickens. But I would like to take a look at some Rocky and rolls. Them in red. But mostly they're just sleeping. Nope. What about you guys? Fire, imp, mashed fiends. I'm not seeing any of you guys in range. Alright. We're going down into Whispering Meadows. Whispering Canyon? Whatever it is, it's whispering about it. Whatever it's doing, it's quiet about it. Alright. Yeah, you. Enraged spoiled ant. Here, Mel, why don't you stay right here? I'm not gonna bring you into the poison cabin. I'm not. Fire imp. Ah, yeah, that didn't even... Spoiled honey ants aren't even a problem. Just looking for the enraged guys today. Apologies. Although I might start just picking a fight with anyone at this point. Regular Doom Shroom? Sure, why not? Oh, Desert Mushroom Shrink. Okay. Anybody down here enraged at me? No, no. Ah, this guy's not happy. There we go. There we are. 50 goals, more upgrade kits, which is we needed that. Ooh, another enraged Doom Shroom, eh? Ooh, I'm gonna have to run soon. Alright, that's gonna be it. We're out of here. Yeah, we gotta go. Much as I would love to continue taking on the baddies down here, we are very, very low on hit points. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta get out of here. Alright. Anybody know where out is? I seem to have lost the exit. Don't tell me, but I seem to be lost. So... Uh-oh! Oh, we wandered into his territory. Sorry! I wasn't aiming for that. I'm gone. I'm leaving. Ah! He hadn't spawned there until now. Whoopsie doopsies. Oh, hey, I opened this treasure chest and then didn't have enough stamina to destroy it. Look at that. Okay, so if I wandered into his territory, I'm definitely in the wrong place, right? I should be going up here. Right? If I wandered into Big Boy's territory, I definitely... Yeah, I've been going the wrong direction. This whole time, I've been going the exact wrong way. Yep, I'm leaving. Bye. I mean, normally I would have no problem taking you on, but today I just don't have it in me right now. Sorry, I'm almost out of health points as is, so I'm just gonna have to leave. Bye! I'll be back for you tomorrow, or in like 3 or 4 days. Well, I'll be back for him. It's part of it. Be part of the coming up in a... I'm just saying. Ah, here we go. Now I'm out of here. Bye. Alright. Come on, Mel. We still have plenty of stamina. So let's go take on some things that will not do nearly as much damage. Shall we? Because today is a great day to go. I mean, I'm just saying. This is a fabulous day for me. There we go. We've got some yak mel up here. Didn't even take me long. Don't look, Mel. Slaughtering his kindred spirits over. Okay, you can watch me slaughter these guys. That's fine. It'll be over before you know it anyway. There we go. Boop. Done. Got the chicken down. Let's get that. See, the chickens aren't even that hard. I mean, to be fair, they are like level 4, level 6. Ooh. I found the buzzard. I found the buzzard. And as much as I would love to take on the buzzard, I do not have the health to take on the buzzard today. Alright. I'd have to go home and get my hemostats before I take on the buzzard. Come on, Mel. Oh, don't even bother starting the music. No, 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 no. Okay, this one you can try starting the music. Up, I gotta go. I'm gonna die. Yep, there it goes. I'm dead. I died to an ant of all things. Come on. How far back am I set? How far back did it set me? All the way back to when I turned in that commission. Okay, nope, I'm fine with that. That's fine with me. That's good even. I wanted to be set back this far. You can be like, I'm pretty sure you didn't. And I can be like, no, I did. I wanted to be set back this far. Because this is like, 4 hours early, and you know what? Now that I know where the buzzard is, we can take on the buzzard, and isn't that nice? Don't you want to take on the buzzard? I bet you want to take on the buzzard. Right? Let's go to food. That's definitely stuff I said. Please, thank you. Yeah, let's grab the hemostats. See, now that I know where the buzzard is, we can totally take on the buzzard today. That'll be nice. There he is. He's all the way sitting up there guarding the place. He's bad. He's a tough boy. Alright, and you die. Thank you. And you're next. Boop. Done. I am gonna re-health up here. Just real fast. That buzzard does a lot of damage. I am just saying. Alright, you. There we go. There we go. See, I didn't even do that. I kind of wish I could auto-target him. Because, like, I can't even see where he is anymore. Nor can he, apparently. He's all lost and confused. And now he's done respawn. No, he's running up. Oh. He's like, whoopsies, I fell too far out of my comfort zone. Hang on, let me just run back up to where I belong and restake my perch. If he has healed, I swear... There we go. There we go. Almost down. Well, I say almost down. He is nowhere near almost down. I'm getting close to being down, though. There we go. Now he's down. Ugh. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Now. Alright. Let's take Mel and go into the Whispering Meadows. Or Whispering Valley, or... We're going to the quiet place. Ooh, that's a different... Ooh. That's probably not a good movie. Well, not a good one for me. I don't like horror movies. Hey, leave Mel alone. He is not a part of this. Thank you. Speaking of Mel, stay here, buddy. I will never find my way out of here, and that's okay. Actually, before I run, stamp my map on where I'm. Just so that I can find my way back out, when the time comes. And I know to look for the enraged Doom Shroom. That guy's sleeping. I'm not worried about him. Like this guy. There we go. Alright. I would love to get the big boy, right? But I don't think I'm gonna have enough stamina to take on the big guy. Right? The one that's like hanging around back here and he's like level 50 and it's like a mini boss or like a boss. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stamina. Yeah, this guy. No, not this guy? Nope. These guys are not him. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stamina to take on if we find him. So I'm gonna have to run if we cross him. Don't think I'm stamina. I think I'm barely gonna have stamina to take on another dude. This is glowing purple. That's weird. Why is that area growing purple? Huh. Oh well. Down we go. Oh, that's an enraged dude. He not happy. Neither is this boy. You can tell because they're standing at attention. There we go. Very good at tanking hits. Have you noticed that? Pretty sure this is another big boy Doom. Oh, nope. That wasn't even a big boy Doom. I was just... Okay. Oh, I definitely will not have enough stamina to take on the big... I definitely don't have enough stamina to take on if we... Yep, that boy. Nope, not that boy? Okay. Well, here. How about this? I'll take you out. And I'll take you out. For fun. And I'll take you out for fun. Now leave me alone. Ooh! Hey, they give me chromium steel bars. I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. They give me chromium steel. I did steel. That was something that I absolutely did need. So thank you for that. And I didn't run across the big boy today, which is fine. That's just fine. But we did take out the buzzard. The buzzard was that was nice. We got him taken out. Thank you. It's also getting late. We should. There we go. Alright, Mel, come on. We should head home. Let's see if we can get at least one enraged Yakmel, maybe. Since we're here. Don't mind me. I see the Rocky and Rolls are awake. Nocturnal boys that they are. Alright, let's see if we can get at least one enraged Yakmel behind the house. How do these animals carry money? Can I ask that? Because you kill some of these higher level enraged and they give you like 50 bucks. Where on earth were they hiding 50 bucks? Well, I asked for it. Here it comes. There we are. Thank you. I do not have enough stamina for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Thank you. All right. That was the wrong button. I wanted that button. Let's go. I don't have enough stamina to take on the very cranky, thorny jumper. But I should be able to open some. Alright. Oh, home is this way. Oh, what are you doing outside? Buddy. Buddy, you should go inside. Seriously. You need to go inside, bud. All right. Not a bad work for the day. Alright, back to these. Hemostat away. Let's put the yak milk away. Go to... Go. Let's put the steaks away. And then... get our regular clothes back on. Thank you. And we can go to clothes and put the protective suit away. Done. Cool. Good job. Mel went ahead and activated his warp because he got stuck. Alright. Hello dear, I'm home. How's the baby doing? Sleep. Hello dearest, I'm home. Ooh, today Musa arrives. I gotta go to the train station. I mean, I was gonna say good morning to my husband. He had a blue check mark. I guess I don't have time to say good morning. Husband with on his head. Okay. Go say hi to Musa. I also wanted to take down my sand wall, but I guess that's not happening either. Musa! Hey!
Huh. Mayor Trudy, nice to see you again. And you must be the builder.
Yep.
I've heard you were essential in working with Heidi on the bridge project.
I have been.
Welcome to Sandrock, Mr. Musa. And that's right. You've really done your homework. Though I shouldn't be surprised, seeing as how you're the most successful man in the world.
Look around awkwardly, fake laugh, or nod solemnly. I'm more of a look around
Right.
awkwardly type.
Well, let's head over to City Hall. I'd like to meet with the architect and discuss potential plans for the road to Portia on your end.
Oh, sure. Well, actually, we've got enough time. Why don't I show you around a little bit first?
He's very much a business first kind of dude, but good
Wouldn't
luck.
be my first choice of plans, but I wouldn't want to be a discourteous guest either.
Aw.
Please, lead the way.
I mean, at least he's like still a nice dude.
Splendid. Let me first bring your attention to our lovely new train station, just installed recently by...
Looks solid enough. The rotating star on top is a nice touch.
It is.
This is your handiwork, I presume?
I put the team on my back. I worked with other people to make it happen. I work with others.
Yes, thank you. Everyone plays a part around here. That's been key in our recent success.
Yep.
No man is an island, as they say.
Leanne did a fabulous job building the rest of this up. I mean, look at this floor. She did
Shall we
great.
continue?
Let's be honest, it was me, Anne, not Yan.
Of course, sir. After me, please. This here is our game center. Oh,
Yes. I saw the original some time ago. I believe it was a small shack with only one game, and I didn't care for it.
Well, we have like Mahjong and Punchatron and Whack-A-Mole and a lot of other stuff.
well,
now.
that's all changed since now resident entrepreneur Katori moved to town. She's really turning the place around. Say, there she is now. Let's go say hello.
Let's not.
Howdy do there, neighbor. I brought a new pal around. Perhaps you might recognize him?
All right. Well, the promotion I was running ain't running no more. Another thing, stay out of the bathroom. Toilet's clogged.
Uh-oh.
Trudy? Musa? Here?
You knew he was coming!
Hi, I'm Game Center, and this is my Katori, and I'm so sorry.
You know, you'd think he'd be used to people being this flustered.
Oh, shoot. Guess we caught her at a bad time. I could swear she's a real fan of your work.
It's all right. It happens.
Yep.
More often than you think.
I'm sure she'd love to meet you after she gets some Air?
Yes, because there's so little air outside.
Right, air. Gotta have that. What's next?
Ah, yes. Our next stop is actually what I wanted to show you the most. Our little wood.
That's right. The desert planning. I read about what you're doing in the Atar Times. Interesting stuff.
It is.
It is, isn't it? Let's just dip over here to this yacht mail station to your left.
I have it on good authority that some of the stuff we've been doing has actually caught the attention of Professor Lau from the botany school in Highwind. Fascinating, isn't it?
Ta-da! Behold the miracle of life. These desert woods that will one day flourish into a full-fledged forest, restoring Sandrock to its former glory and greenness.
Yes.
Looked bigger in the photo.
I mean, we're doing our best, man.
Well, yes, this has only been the first step.
I mean, this is, what, a 10th of a league?
It's the first step, dude.
Roughly that, yes.
And it took you how long to reach this point?
We need more water to expand. The point is the biocrust.
That's right. The major development was in the technological department. Now you're terraforming soil out here?
We are. It's actually going real well.
I'll admit I'm not as well read on the subject as perhaps I should be. If I'm being honest, I'm more interested in the logistical benefits the road would provide to my business. I'm afraid
Fair
I can't
enough.
really speak to my enthusiasm for such a project at this time.
I mean, fair enough, right? He's a businessman.
I'll have to come back and take a look for myself. Speak with some of my people back in Atara. Get a better picture of what all this biocrust stuff is really about before I can make an informed decision on how to feel about it.
Of course, of course. You should also meet with our horticulture expert, Zeke. I'm sure he can answer any of the more scientific questions you might have.
Zeke and Chi. Wonderful group. Although Chi's a bit rough around the edges. There's those same, but beautiful. Too.
Well, furthermore, Trudy, I'm iffy on a few other things too.
Oh.
I don't go in on a project unless I'm 100% on it. Gale, I'm 100% on. In Portia, they're putting their own money up for their end of the project. You lot, well,
We don't have much to go around.
everyone's heard the rumors. Sandrock's on the decline. And not everyone's convinced desert greenification is possible either. Heard from the council they have trigger bills written, ready to classify dispersed Sandrock citizens as economic migrants.
Oh. Oh. So in other words, the rest of the free cities is ready to say, yo, Sandrock's a lost cause. All they have to do is sign the bill. And they're like, yo, Sandrock and whoever lives there, they're a lost cause. If they want to move back in with us, the free cities will take them, sure, but the town's a lost cause. We don't really care about it.
Yeah, you've got yourself a hotshot new builder, and I'm a fan of your architect's work as well. But without good citizens behind the scenes holding everything down, I tend to agree with the naysayers.
Hey, we got good citizens holding everything.
I need to see that your people are going to stick it out even if things get hard. Anyway, do you have anything else for me to see?
Yes. This way, please.
All right, let's go.
And last stop on the tour, that there is our super reinforced water tower.
Yep.
I take it you had a hand in this as well?
Yep, with help, of course.
Starting to notice a pattern here.
Well, yes, me and Mian, we're building the place back up from nothing.
Furthermore, it is completely and utterly 100% bandit-proof.
I mean, I can't
Right.
guarantee that.
I'd plan to
but
bring that up as well.
Rest assured, sir, there's really only one bandit out there giving us trouble, and it's only a matter of time before he's been brought to justice.
Is it?
Besides that, there's really only so much one man can do. We've always built back faster than he can hurt us. Isn't that right, Builder?
Yes,
That's
it is.
not to underestimate the power of the individual.
Okay, fair.
Of course. We're not taking things lightly at all.
You're not.
how about a quick pit stop over at the Blue Moon before we meet Heidi? You must be famished after such a long journey. And our little walk.
The Ataran Express dining car happens to offer my favorite breakfast this side of the continent.
All right.
But they didn't have Yakmel milk.
Okay, now that's a very diplomatic way to save it. For Musa, that's very diplomatic of, well, I'm actually not hungry. Oh. But, you know what? I am kind of thirsty, and they didn't have my favorite. So, I'm just... Very nice way to...
For the most part, however, I will say I do like what I've seen so far.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
The whole city's here.
Hey there, Mr. Musa. Glad you could stop in. On behalf of everyone, I'd like to extend a big Sandrock welcome.
Hey!
Thank you.
All right, boys, hit it.
This one that I definitely didn't write today is called Why Not Just Give Us All Your Money? 1, 2, 3, and up.
Can't help but get the feeling you lot are trying to butter me up.
What? Never.
Yes, well, it's just that we care so much about our town.
Band is playing. Is it? Suspiciously quiet. Uh-oh.
You didn't run the lyrics past me. This is a song about greed.
Uh-oh.
Easy, partner. Rich guys watching.
Overcoming greed is one of the core tenets of my Church of the Light beliefs. You made me play a song about it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, buckle your seatbelts. We're in for it. Oh.
I ain't playing this.
You ain't or you can't.
Come on, fellas, we gotta... Is that smoke?
Need some help here? Oh my.
Give me that.
Go, go, Gundam, firefighting sequence.
Oh no.
Hold still. Oh,
I'm not robot.
Told you it was no good.
no one asked you, Chechi.
We've got a code 812 in progress. Over.
Shoot it.
My baby.
What does this button do?
Burgess, no!
Too much light!
Oh, yeah.
Let's never fight again, man.
I love you, pal.
You all are maniacs.
Yep. Sounds about right.
We...
Yep, we be crazy, but it's fun.
Really terribly sorry, sir. This almost never happens.
Almost never? Almost never. Okay.
Look, the first rule of business is to invest in people. That's what I came here to check out. I'm glad I got to see this side of you all. Saved myself a pretty penny.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you mean...
I respect the fact that you all have lasted this long, but I can see that y'all are prone to disaster. I see now why people are leaving this town. No matter what short-term success you might have, I just don't see a future. I'm sorry.
Too bad, we do.
And look, despite all this, I can still help.
Nope.
I can move you all out to the northern Eufaula, where the Alliance is setting up new settlements with their North Development Plan.
See,
They have water up there, unexplored ruins, and grazing grass.
the North Development Plan here is highlighted specifically, so I wonder if we're also going to have a game where it's like the North Development Plan. And honestly, I think he actually mentions here that the North Development Plan is actually because there's issues with Duvos and they're setting up this town on the northern Eufaula because it's supposed to be there to stop, to be like the front line of the Duvo.
I can get you jobs there, safe jobs where you can't possibly harm anybody. Or yourselves. Help you get your lives back on the right track. The thought of you folk holding down my central hub? Nah, just not worth the risk.
Okay, fair. Kind of be cray-cray.
Huh?
It's fine.
None of you were excited about that? None of you at all? You have an opportunity right now to move to a place where you're not always fighting an uphill battle. At my expense.
Nope. Avio, put your hand. Sister.
Sandrock's end. It's gonna happen with or without my help. So I suggest you all think on my offer.
Oh?
Hey, old-timer, what about you? It can't possibly be safe for you to be living here. Come with me, we'll set you up with a nice place by the water.
Ooh. You targeted Mort. That is the absolute last person to target. Mort will never leave. Even if he is the last soul in Sandrock, Mort will never. Or Myrtle.
Me? Oh, a kind and generous offer. Your reputation is well deserved. But no, I'm afraid I won't be joining you.
Man, what is it with you people out in this desert? Life doesn't have to be this way. You don't have to struggle and scrape by your entire lives. Yeah, I get that this is your home, but you can have a better home somewhere else.
It's more than that. If I may, Mr. Musa.
Oh.
Some time ago, there was a school a ways down the road. Sandrock was a livelier place then. When all the trees were cut down, the sandstorms got worse. We didn't notice it at first, but the children were on their way home from school when it struck. An amber claw. The storm reached greedily over us. The skies went black. Martel and I went out looking for them, but Mia, Tang, and Akil, they did not return. They'd have been a bit older than yourself now. We made a promise then. A promise that would save this land. For ourselves, for the people of the desert, for the children, those that will be, and those gone, lest their sacrifice be in vain. For a time, I thought I would have to break that promise. But my son, he never gave up hope. And now, with more help from inspired young folk like Trudy, Heidi, the Builder, their discoveries, I believe we have a new hope.
Ooh. Mort. Dude. Actually showing some optimism. He hasn't done that since we met him.
I believe in these people. I believe in Sandrock.
I believe in Sandrock.
I believe in
Sandrock.
Even more now.
I believe.
Sheesh.
We're gonna save this place.
Well, what do you say, Mr. Musa? Will you give us a chance?
Sounds like nothing I say will change your minds.
Nope.
Sure as heck doesn't look like you're going anywhere either.
Nope.
All right, fine. We'll do things the hard way.
Yep.
I might have judged you all a bit rashly. I'll observe Sandrock for a while longer. One more chance. But I need to see significantly more inspiring behavior.
Nope. I mean, what? Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's all I could ask for.
Mr. Musa, before you go, could I trouble you to enlighten us? What exactly is the Northern Development Plan?
So this is why I think the next game is gonna be
Is this really the time?
Answering your question would be the least of my troubles today. Sure, but I'll have to make it quick. It's no secret to anyone that tensions between Duvos and the Free Cities are rising again. Firefights are broken out over the ruins of Orzu and Ethia, which Duvos also claims. We can hope for the best, but we need to prepare for the worst.
say.
The short of it is, the Northern Development Plan is an alliance initiative, one meant to beef up our collective defenses in the north bordering the Orzu area, should there ever be hostilities with Duvos again.
A war? Do you honestly think it's going to come to that?
Now, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but Duvos and their ambitions are unambiguous. Many, including myself, believe that they wouldn't stop at Orzu, were Ethia to even concede that. I think their emperor has made that perfectly clear.
Yup.
Still, we are much stronger than before.
Goodness! I thought the plan was just about jobs and stuff. Well, I suppose I'd take Sandrock over water on Borderlands any day of the week.
Yep. See, that's what it is. And I think the next one is going to be my time at the North Front, basically, where it's not only my time at the front, but it's also building a town from the ground up. Like, in Portia, you were there to beef up its economic structure. In Sandrock, you're here to restore the town to its former glory. But I think in the next one, it's going to be, yo, this town is basically little more than a camping site when you... And your job as builder is going to help establish the town while helping to beef up the war front and keep the soldiers and all that supplied and that kind of thing. I think that would be a cool next game at the very, but I feel like that's probably going to be.
Don't get me wrong. It is about providing new opportunities for anyone willing to move there. It's just that there's also a strategic dimension to it. Most likely, once we strengthen the North, Duvos will leave us alone for good.
That has historically worked never.
Ah, I see.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you very much for answering Arvio's question and providing such insight into the state of our alliance.
Fair enough.
The people have a right to know. Shall we then?
Yes, we shall. In fact, one of the things we shall do is I will give you the break video and I will be right back in just a second. I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, he's cold. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't care. What exactly? I'm not sure. The timing seems so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already put the cookie in.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box. Yeah, get it.
More cookie.
And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out.
Yeah,
Bas-
she's gotta get the cookie out.
yeah, her little pig head from that came from the stocking. Just like, oh boy, here we go. Rawr.
All right, sorry about that. Uh, well.
Don't worry, precious. We're going to get you fixed up soon.
I'll work on it, Chi.
Hey,
Hi.
thank goodness you're here. Can you take a look at the mobile suit? It's a bit short. I keep a care package with various mobile suit repairing materials on hand for just such an occasion. I need only your tool expertise. Shall we then?
Yep. What do we need?
Fantastic work.
There you go.
This repair was far quicker than its last. The rate of progress you've maintained since arriving here as a builder is statistically improbable. You should be proud. Now, if you will excuse me.
All right. Thank you. What else going on here? Boys?
I done wrong. Soon as I heard that rich feller wanted to do an investment on us, two big goal signs appeared in my eyes. I was blind, but now I see.
All right.
Happens to the best of us, brother. Now let's throw the sheet music in the fire and never speak of this again.
There's one burning right over the lamp to the kitchen. Enjoy.
I'm gonna have to rebuff all this burned wood furniture. This is the worst disaster to ever happen in Sandrock history.
What about the sandstorm that Ma just told us about?
Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. Still top 3 for sure, though.
I doubt it, but okay. Ewan.
Ooh, a lot of cleaning to do.
Yeah.
At
Grace
least
ain't gonna
nothing
be happy.
exploded this time. I feel bad for Grace, though. She hates this part of the job. Not me, though. Go ahead and throw another pie at the wall. Don't really do that, please.
I was gonna throw another pie at the wall. It was gonna be great.
Hey there.
Hi.
I do like this town, and all the people here. But I'm mainly working this job to gain experience for a better job in Atara. See ya.
All right then. Well, I mean, fair enough. How is there a ladder on the ground? I guess maybe it's part of one of the... It's to like back of a... It's a little too wide for that. Anyway. Oh, well, you know what? At least you can still dine, right? At least you can still take your date to dine on a very messed up table. I'm just saying. Alright. All that and it's barely 8 a.m. I tell you what. Alright, let's go. Oh, my husband still wishes to say hello. It looks like I've got a friendship letter from Chi. Oh, he gave me a relic bag. Okay, cool. Let's lower the sand wall. It makes it easier for me to jump the fence when I'm ready. I should go upstairs. Oh, hi, hon. I was just gonna go say hi to the baby.
Mm-hmm.
I shot that mech good. Dang, robot. Get out of my saloon, dang it.
I've decided to expand my cooking repertoire. Well,
Sure.
if ever there was a time.
Let's go. Well, okay. We'll go right after I say hello to the baby, okay? That's our bedroom, not the baby. How about we give the telescope? Firm telescope for child.
Huh?
Yep. All right, darling. Let's head on out. Well, perhaps we should do a little work before we head on it. It does want us to go to that one spot for out. How about I pick up a few questions first? Yes, I will be doing that. Yes, I will be doing that. That's the end. Okay, fine. We'll do that one as well. Let's start with iron scrap, please. Rubber scrap, please. Mechanical and fine wood. Thank you. All right. Is there anything I need to? Not really. We have that, and nope, nothing we need to make. We just get to go for a barbecue and then turn in some commission. Come on, dear. Let's go expand your cooking repertoire. And you didn't want to bring the baby for this? +1 relationship to Owen? Okay. And +1 to Unj. I don't know why Owen got a relationship up, but okay. Well, alright then.
Darling, I'm so glad we got to enjoy this together. One of the only legal ways you can set things on fire and eat them.
Except what happened in the... Never mind.
Captain brought me some dried fish this morning.
Nice!
The sheriff said it was an act of appreciation.
Well, good. I'm glad the sheriff knows cats. Justice must be a cat guy. I'm not, but I'm glad Justice is. That makes a great life for Captain. Oh, there's so much to clean up here. Ugh. Place is such a mess. All right. Ooh, City Hall today. Oh, I guess because Heidi's up at City Hall.
And then you said what happened?
Yeah, Your Civil Corps rained bullets down on that researcher's robot. Some of their shots hit various plates and dishes, sending food flying everywhere. I really thought they were gonna hurt someone.
That's really rough. Glad you're okay, sir. How is it always that the wildest parties are the ones I can never make it to?
I love her view on this. Aw, that's rough. I'm sorry, sir. Dang it! Why can't I ever make it to the wild parties? Shoo! I wanted to go to the fun party. I love her attitude.
All right, guess we've got a comedian on our hands. Reminds me of my roommate in college, a medical student. Never met an architect with a pennant for gallows humor, though.
Yeah, well, you never met an architect from Sandrock, neither.
Well, I like newspaper comics too. I try not to limit myself.
I can see you've got a sharp mind, Miss Heidi. That bodes well. Tell me about your plans. Sandrock's location is important.
It is. It's very important.
Could be the perfect time to invest.
I don't mean
We'll
to
do
interrupt.
anything we can to help.
I'm not discouraged over the incident.
It's
at
near
the
the
Blue
center
Moon.
of the Free Cities.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just seek funding elsewhere.
We have
Then,
some ideas too.
When they send a rep over, all we have to do
If
is
we can
not
just
almost kill
optimize a
them.
route to the sea.
You'll find that we've plenty of talented people here.
We do, actually. Speaking
We
of which, I'm turning in
Sandrockers
some
never
stuff.
give up.
We don't. We're very.
But we need talented people.
We do need talented people, but we also don't give up. We're very tenacious. That way. Who else am I going to? Mort? No, Zeke. It's gotta be Zeke, right? Can't be Mort. Gotta be Zeke. Mort almost never orders anything. He just wants to, like... Oh, you know what? It could be Danby. I think Danby's in greenhouse at this hour. Off we go! Either Danby or Zeke, since it's going into the moisture farm. Into the moisture farm we go. Zeke! Hey, bud, don't get too far away. I got your stuff.
Uh-huh.
Musa doesn't back us, I won't lose any. We've made it this far on our own. If he doesn't believe in us, we'll find someone else. I assume. If someone. Proactive. Here.
Oh.
Yep. You are welcome. How are we doing on cash? Not bad. Not bad. Not. We're at 82,000. I think I needed 150 for the next land upgrade. So there's that. Oh, thank you. Data discs and a soldier piece. I should actually drop by the museum fast since I'm here. And see if there's anything that I can, see if there's any relics that I can cover and donate. I've been doing a lot of work. We should also probably go for trees today. See, like this thing. This we can do. That we can. Thing we can donate. Got it. Donate here. Just my pistol. I would rather not. Here. Nope, I've donated both of those already. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Just out of curiosity, since there's a second level up. We have like a sandfish area we can donate things to? Not like it. No, no sandfish area. There is a door that leads to Heidi's office. Oh, there is a sandfish pond. Oh. But it's over here. Huh. Interesting. Why is that behind her office? That's a weird bit. Huh. Alright, well. We got some stuff going, though. Alright. So, we should actually grab Mel. And we should head into... Yep, this on the way. So we should grab Mel, and we should grab in, head into the, what's it? One place that I am thinking of that is not coming into my brain. Desert, and we can get some logs. Gotta go to the desert and grab some logs. Okay, I guess we can put them on, sure. Artifact. And where is trash and scrap? There it is. Character. No? Alright, we'll put it under clothes. I thought it might have been a hack because it said it was a visor. But I guess it's more of a fancy hack, so... That works for me. Okay. Anything else we can... Alright, so we need chromium steel bars, right? Like, we need to do that. We need to keep working on our backlog on that. We also need steel, but more than that, we're going to need to get some of the petrified wood going, right? Because we're down to 34 sticks, and that is unacceptable. So, here's what we're gonna do. First off, grab Bell. Then, we're gonna head out to the desert. And while Mel and I are in the desert, let's actually assign some of these. Got put in the wrong place. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to head out into the desert and we're going to aim for the large deadwood and get as much petrified wood as I can on the stamina that I have. Probably should have brought some stamina up today. Yeah, sure. We'll go back and get them. And then we'll dash into the desert. I actually might just use the fast travel system to go. I don't know. I usually don't. Because here it costs you money. In Portia, it only costs you time. So, like, if you're trying to I mean, it doesn't cost you money. But if you're like me, trying to actively save, it's difficult. Alright. Let's grab any stamina ups I have. That's a good stamina up. Wait, that's health point. Stamina up, stamina up. That's health points. Health, health. And those are all health. Okie dokie. So So those are all health ups, so we just want these stamina ups. This'll help while I'm out in the desert today. Because there are some trees that I would like to take down all of the trees in one day and then give it 3 days and do it all again. But I don't think it's gonna happen. But we'll see. There's a lot of trees spread out across a lot of different out here. Funny. Let's start with this guy. Right over here. Hey, leave Mel alone. Nothing to you. And then there's another one out that way. There we go. Come on, Mel, let's go. We're gonna get some more petrified wood. Alrighty. And then I think there's another one out this way, maybe? Might be able to see. Or that might be. Probably. I'm just saying that's probably. Alright. Let's kind of check around out here. If we've got anything else. There's a nice sand fishing pit. Maybe one of these days we'll go sand fishing out there, huh? That should be fun. Nope. Is that a tree? I doubt it. I think it's all just buildings out here. Yeah. All just buildings. Nothing out here. Alright. And we are actually over at the entrance to the Badlands. So there's got any deadwood out here? Anything at all? I think it's the Outback is what they're calling it. By the entrance to the Outback area. Any trees in here? Sometimes they like to hide them in valleys. Got a regular deadwood, but no extra large deadwood. I'm more interested in the extra large. Alrighty. Sand everywhere. Hey, you guys can leave me alone. I'm not fussing at you. You can definitely leave me alone. I am absolutely not fussing you. Yeah, I'm not messing with you today. I messed with you yesterday. That's good enough for me. Well, I did. I messed with him all day yesterday. To be fair, I did like messing with him during the sandstorm. Alright, anything down here? Just a regular dead tree, not the large one. I'm gonna ride around the entire desert at this point. Okay. Now. So it looks like the only other one is in that patch where the is the only other one in this area. See, right down here. There's a big deadwood tree. Right here. This go down. There we go. We started taking this guy out last time, but never finished. Now I have finished. By the way, let's grab the scorpion, shall we? Alrighty. Oh, sorry, guy. Rose. I don't care. Any more large deadwood on this side of the ship? Doesn't look like it. But you know, I had to check. I did have to check before the ship. Well, looky what we have here. Buried in the sand. A sharpening stone. Not sure I'm gonna need that, but it's nice to know. Alrighty. No. No more dead trees back here. See one up there, which I knew about. Just checking around for the rest of them. There we go. I'm primarily worried about these extra large trees. There we go. This guy's slowly wandering this way. Alright, let's go. And then there's another one down here. And then there's another one that way. That should be all of them, I think. Huh. Guess I got a stamina up because we're gonna take down basically all of them in one shot. Huh. Well. There we go. Thank you. Alrighty. And this will be the last deadwood tree we need to worry about. That and the kangaroo. The other thing we gotta keep. See, he's gonna come down here any minute. And when he does, he's gonna want to fight. I kind of don't want to deal with that. Just saying. Alright. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that takes out all the trees up here. Aww. I was hoping there. Alright, well, that does it. That takes out all the trees we have up here. So let's then work on taking out some minerals. With whatever stamina we have left, we'll take out some minerals. Why not? Thank you. Got a shiny scorpion out of it, though. Those sell for an... There we go. Oh, hey, you saw me, huh? Yeah, I'm not really super interested in a fight. I'm just here for a minute. He's trying. Head on out. I'll leave Mel alone. There we go. Didn't even need my stamina ups. Kind of disappointed. I was hoping to. Earworm. Alright, well. We did, however, get quite a bit of petrified wood. We took down every tree out there, which also unfortunately means it'll be 3 days before more trees spawn. Why are Hugo and Cooper playing music in the tree? I think we found their secret practice spot, did we? Sounds good, guys! We found their secret practice spot, it seems. Oh, gracious. Alright. Sorry, Nemo, I didn't send you out today, did I? Bud. Sorry, I forgot to send you out today, didn't I? Alright. I will have Unsure send you out tomorrow, okay? Today, we're going to sort away all of the shit. Go. Dead, because I craft it. Selenius, do we have any? Well, I could put them fishing, right? The scorpion, we can put them fishing. Emo. I'll have Unsure dispatch you, okay? I'll go fix that on the home. On the 3rd floor, the home. There we go. Recycle the copper scrap. Mian? She's got a thingy that says she wants to chat. Mian! Hold still!
Sorry. Just got something in my eye. Lord's Tale really got to me.
A few hours ago? Okay. I can see you still being deeply affected by that. Alrighty. Oh, thank you, hon. Oh, from the fine wood scrap. I was gonna get hardwood. Fine wood scrap. Alright. All of the petrified wooden sticks we can insane. We are getting critically low on petrified wooden sticks. I'm just saying, that is looking critically low. Let's add some more fuel. The fire. Thank you. And how are we doing on water? Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Buddy. Yeah, I know. You're a good dog. You did really good today. He didn't do anything today because I gave him a day off too. That's okay. We will go upstairs. Here we go. Word. And let's tell Unshore that he also dispatch them. Thank you. That's the baby's room. That's the guest room. Let's go to our room. Huh? I should check the socials and see how we are with the baby. Fast. Yeah, here we go. Our child. We are familiar with our own child. Let's feed the child.
Morning.
Morning.
I think both Wilson and I are well rested. What about you?
I'm doing good. Here, let's give the child a game. That'll go over real well. They will definitely have the dexterity to use this right now. We are close with our child now. Yay! Thanks. Appreciate ya. I gotta get going. Ooh! Say rain? No, really. Did that say rain? I think the weather said rain. It's raining.
Now I told you. No!
Crystal's in trouble.
Wait, don't leave. We don't know what to do.
Figure it out. Crystal, what's the... There is no light.
Oh no. Oh, Pebbles. Should go check it out. Also, it's raining. Yeah, my house is pretty big. Yeah. Well, I mean, we had to have 2 rooms for the baby and a mother-in-law suite. And also, hello, Nicole. How's it going? Hi, Pen. No thanks. I don't want any more Yakmel milk. You're turning
It's
people
normal.
green.
Happens at my clinic all the time.
Really?
This quack's all fouled up. I want a second opinion.
With who? He's the only doctor here.
You're also overreacting. Follow me to the clinic.
Yeah.
Fine.
Could this be Logan's doing?
Doubtful. I don't think he can change. Yeah, we had to have, like, rooms for the baby, and we had to have a guest room, and we have to have the room for when our grandparents come, right? When my parents come to stay, they're gonna need their own whole wing, so they've got the 3rd floor all to themselves. We have a mother-in-law suite up there, so it's massive. And I'm probably just gonna destroy it all and put it up again in a couple days. We'll see.
He's never attacked citizens before.
He hasn't, no.
Guys, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I can confirm that there's a mysterious green gas rising up from the Valley of Whispers.
Oh no.
Do you think this could have anything to do with Pebble's condition?
Yeah, odds are on yes.
Burgess, I feel like I already know the answer to this, but did you breathe in any of the fumes? Are you okay?
They smelled like chemicals, ma'am.
Yes, he
I'm
breathed it
still
in.
a little dizzy, but otherwise okay.
Yeah, he breathed it in. All right.
Did we really pick the wrong town to be in? It's just one disaster after another.
Dude, that's desert living. Get used to it.
I really can't take any more of this, Riri. Sandrock isn't safe for us anymore. Or for our future baby.
Come on, babe. It'll be okay.
First the water tower, now this weird green mist. Riri.
Now, everyone, let's not panic. We are fully aware of the issue. This is not the first time we've been through something like this.
It's raining! Is nobody else excited about that?
I've been here almost 50 years. I ain't never seen nobody or nothing turn completely green from head to toe. All my Yakmal are green, by the way. But I'll go ahead and let y'all finish for airing my concerns. I've been known to ramble.
All right, then.
That is uncharacteristically self-aware. Thank you, Cooper.
Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you, Nicole. In order to decorate my house, because I originally started with a prefab, I cheated a little bit. I used a mod that puts in a dev console so that I can warp in anything I want if I want to. I only used it for furniture to see if like you could build a fully furnished prefab, but then after that I haven't used it. But yeah, I have, that's how I found it. I cheated just a little. There are a lot of people that are like crazy about, oh, if you buy furniture chests from the Mysterious Man and you buy all the furniture from Heidi and from the Civil Corps and all that kind of stuff, there is a lot of furniture in game for you to get. Like, there's a ton of it. But I cheated and used a dev screen and all in. Yeah, I know, I'm bad. That's the only way I got that. That's the only thing I did it for was furniture. So everything else I've gotten naturally. Yeah, because I just wanted to see, because when in the before it went live, right? In the beta build, I would gather all of the furniture. I used the same dev console cheat. I gathered all of the furniture and I built the prefab, and it didn't like pre-furnish anything, and that frustrated me to no end. I was like, why would you have a furniture requirement if you're not going to prefab it? So I tried to see if I could get it pre. So it does come pre-furnished now if you build the prefabs, them fully furnished. But that's where I got most of my furniture from. It was from a prefab build.
I've been working on myself.
Good on
Very
you, Coop.
good. Now, I didn't mean turning green specifically, but it's well documented that there were all sorts of strange old world buildings under Sandrock.
This is true.
We have been known to encounter dangerous substances from time to time.
Yep.
Rest assured that City Hall is aware of your concerns, and actions will be taken immediately. Dr. Fang is already working on a remedy.
That is true, but it's raining, so like everything might have to ground to a halt because it's raining, and I don't know if any of y'all notice this, but it's raining.
Those of you affected, please stay in close correspondence with Dr. Fang. Any medicine or ingredients he requires will be covered by us. Please stay calm, everyone. City Hall will handle this.
Absolutely.
Builders, Justice, please see me in my office right now.
I mean, I will, but it's raining though. I can go put out rain barrels though.
Okay.
Are you
It
aware of
looks like
that?
we have another major problem on our hands, and this one's already affecting the health of our citizens. We need to act fast.
That we do.
Justice, tell the builders what you know so far.
Sure, ma'am. Unsure and I already took a look from the edge of the cannon this morning. It seems to be that there's some liquid being leaked out of some old world pipes, and the liquid is turning into this green gas.
Okay.
Now, we weren't able to get any closer because I wasn't about to send us into danger unprepared.
Fair enough.
But here's a drawing that Unsure did of the leaky pipes.
Oh, he's a good
Should be good
artist.
enough to come up with a solution. right? Also, I figure since you're a Corps member now, you'll lead the mission.
Got it.
You still got your protective suit, right?
I sure do.
Trudy and I can back you up again. We've still got our suits as well.
Hold up. We can't send both builders and the mayor into the canyon. Not this again. This
fair
is,
enough.
and
You get
always
pretty
has
raked over
been,
for that.
a job for the Civil Corps. Ms. Mian, 2 protective suits, please. Put it on the city's tab.
Got it.
Okay. Trudy?
Yes, he's right. Thank you, Justice. Well, sounds like a plan. Everyone, we'll be depending on you once again.
You got it.
Yeah. Just doing my job. See what materials you'll need to gather to fix that thing.
Okay, but like it's raining out, so can this wait till tomorrow?
I should have your suits by tomorrow morning.
Perfect. Thank you, man. It's raining. I gotta
Do you
go.
even sleep? Well, okay. We'll swing by early to pick up the suits. Then rendezvous at your place. Sound good?
It sounds
Good.
great.
See you all tomorrow then.
Rain barrels. Now, actually. Yeah. Sounds great. Rain barrels. Dang it. Usually, what's his name? Burgess.
Come on, babe. We have a life here. I got my 9 to 11:30 gig. You got your organization. We're even renting an apartment.
I really thought we'd grow old here.
Where are they renting from?
Everything I've done so far is to make Sandrock a better place for our offspring.
Jeez, now you're making me depressed.
Where can we go? Take up that Musa offer?
Wow, wait, are you serious? Like, seriously serious?
Yes.
Maybe you shouldn't make rash decisions.
I mean, fair enough. But she's also got valid concerns. Okay, hi. Nobody else is gonna interrupt me? Cool. Because usually I get a letter from Burgess that is like, oh my gosh, rain is coming! Prepare! Rain! But this time they were like, oh, by the way, wake up. Hey, it's raining. Don't tell me. So we got the letter. But usually that should have come yesterday. Do alert code. Do! This is it, guys and gals! The mother load! It's raining! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill! Get your dew collectors out! Your pots, pans, water barrels, containers, anything that can catch rain, and load up on as much water as you can! Give it while the getting's good! Official chairman of the Is It Raining Committee! P.S. Here's a water barrel for you. First one's free, next one's gonna cost you. P.P.S. Or you can just build any container yourself. We don't really care. Just grab water. P.P.S. Doobie doobie doo. We don't care. It's raining. Thank you. Hey, guess what? Do you know what day it is? Water Day! It is Water Day because it's raining. Good on you, Burgess. I see what you did there. Just kidding. There's no such thing as Water Day. I made it up. I'm so random. But here's some water anyway. See ya! Alright, cool. So I do have to do every single scrap of what I have is going. Yeah, Burgess. Burgess is cute in his naivete. I will agree with everybody who's like, he's so naive. I'm like, yeah, I can't argue with that. He's side. But it's adorable in his own weird, naive way. Welcome to the Tumbleweed Standard. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Wait, got that mixed up. It was the worst of times, then it was the best of times. That seems as good as any way to describe the events that unfolded recently at the Blue Moon, as Musa made his way into what turned out to be a very unwelcoming welcome party. Now, this reporter doesn't really feel the need to dwell on such facts, as who exploded what or what ignited who, but rather let's focus on the result. After a rather dismal first act, it looked like we'd ruined our chances to impress Musa. That is until the tables turned and were set on fire and promptly extinguished. It was an extinguishing of hope. That doesn't, Okay, Heidi, you're awesome. Mort shared with us all the most moving of tales, one of loss, one of regret, but ultimately a tale of inspiration. He spoke so solemnly, gaze aligned squarely at our wealthy guest, tears forming in his eyes. I believe in these people. I believe Sandrock. Powerful. So much so that even the calculating businessman, infamous for his heart of stone in the kitchen room, had no choice but to reconsider his invest in our town. Regardless of Moose's ultimate decision, this reporter is thoughtlessly jumping on the bandwagon. I believe in Sandrock too. Dear Evangeline, I was talking to Trudy again. Is that all right that I'm getting to know some of the people at Sandrock? Please do. You're going to move here eventually. Okay, so I have a whole story canon where we actually had to leave our home in High Wind because there was some shady goings on where the president of the Commerce Guild's son had gotten a builder's license around the same time we did. And he started signing out commissions under other workshops' names and then taking those commissions to his workshop and selling them to builders. And then when, we got mad and we ratted him out, then the president, since it was his son that we ratted out, was like, oh, my son would never do that. You're just blaming your inability to do your job on my son. You can't do that. And suddenly, commissions started getting signed out in our name. So we couldn't do them anymore. And not only would they get signed out in our name, then maybe them to anybody, and he would just fire. So our workshop rating went down, and our workshop started dying as a result because he made a reputation tank. And that's why you took the job in Sandrock, basically. And then I have this whole after story canon where your parents are going to move to Sandrock to be closer to you, help you with the kids you had, that kind of stuff. I have whole backstories written on both Portia and both pre-game and after game content. So I have whole stories. A lot of fun. I also have this whole subplot. Yeah, I also have this whole subplot for Sandrock where when you're leaving, there's a person, guy or gal or whatever, that is also basically has Antoine's job from Portia at the Highwind Commission's office, but they've also been a long-time friend of your family's, and they come themselves, and they've got this massive crush on you and have gotten into their head that in order to be a part of your family, they have to marry you. And they're like, oh, this is absolutely going to happen. We are going to get married one day. I know it. And you're like, I just don't, I'm just not that into you. I'm sorry. I'm just not into you like that. So you finally pick up and leave, and Nia's like, well, maybe they'll pay attention to me now. And you're like, well, I mean, if you want it, go for it. I don't want anything to do with that hot mess. He's been driving me crazy for years. So you leave, and then at the end of the game or after game or whatever, when your parents are coming down, he comes down first because he's like, wait, I heard you were getting married. You can't marry anybody but me. And you're like, okay, look, so here's the thing. I'm only getting married to hold a ceremony for my parents. I've been married for 6 years. I have 2 kids. It's way past over. You really need to. So I have this whole whole backstory of like how that person is just like they're crumbled at first, and then they're like, well, maybe Nia, and you're like, yeah, Nia's kind of got her thing going on with Zeke, so maybe it's time for you to move on and find your thing. And that person may or may not settle in Sandrock as well and find somebody else in Sandrock and move on and actually get a better life as well. So I have like subplots upon subplots and backstories and end stories, and I've got all sorts of stories for this. I kind of like writing. Yeah, I like Nia. I like Nia for Zeke though. Like, I know Zeke's a bit older than Nia, but I kind of like Nia and Zeke. They're both like equally all the way into plants and everything, and it's adorable. And actually, after Zeke meets Nia, on occasion you'll talk to him and he'll be like, so how's that friend of yours, botanist from Highwind, how's she doing? Yeah, why? No reason, never mind, I wasn't saying nothing. Like, I feel like Zeke ends up with just a little crush on Nia by the end of it. But anyway, I have a whole backstory and backstories upon backstories. I like writing. It's fun. But anyway, I don't want you to feel like I'm intruding on your independence. She's just such a nice lady who has such regard for you. And it's been so long since I made a telegraph, pal. She mentioned that the work on the bridge you all did caught the attention of millionaire mogul Musa. How exciting. Oh, I know this is a lot to ask, but if you ever do get a chance to speak with Musa, can you bring up our quilt situation? Oh, I'm sure he's very busy. But at this point, I don't know who else might be able to track them down. I think he owns a lot of the railways, the Free Cities Post, so they'll listen to him. Well, whatever the case, I'm sure this is great for Sandrock. Try to get an autograph for me, would you? Love you lots, Ma. Yeah. You got it, Ma. I'll ask. We'll get to the bottom of this, and Musa has to know. If he doesn't, well, I don't know what to believe anymore. Not gonna ask about the quilts. He's a busy guy, and it'd be embarrassing. He doesn't even have time. He doesn't have time to chase them. I mean, honestly, I don't think you can ask in game, although it would be fun. But I'll tell her that I'll ask at least. Yeah, I'll try. He is kind of busy. All right. Dude, we gotta go. It's raining. Alright. Where's my sprint button? Myself. Ooh, buddy. Let's go to Crash and Scrap. And I'm actually going kid stuff. This is the large box here. And we're gonna dump everything I have in stuff. Okay, well, except this one. Now, the whole reason I'm doing it, is because we're going here. And I am going to grab anything we can. Wooden barrels. Is that the best I got? I don't have any rain barrels or anything. I have water cups. I can do water cup. Wooden barrels it is. All 38 of them. Thank you. I need more thin thread to make more. I can do that. Is not a big deal. I should be able to do that fairly easily. As I find where the thin thread is. Got it. Alright. More wooden barrels. Where did I leave them? Here, maybe? More wooden barrels. Yes, please. Now, that does mean I'm going to need to make some more. Yeah, I chose unsure. Oh, okay, so unsure reminds me a lot of my real life husband. Like, a lot. If you replace the rock obsession for video games, you've got him almost completely dead to rights. I like the adorable, nerdy, kind of an awkward way that he talks to you, where he's like, "Oh, hi. You're cute. Okay, bye." I like that he's like that. He's also a really great artist. Like, when you level up your relationship with him, you find out he's actually the one that's drawing all of the wanted posters around town. Logan, Haru, Andy, all those wanted posters, he drew them. And they're incredible likenesses, right? So he's drawing all that by hand, and his obsession with rocks is because he likes to build sculptures out of them. So it's like, that's just adorable. How do you not fall for that? So he's an artist, he's incredibly adorably awkward, and oh my gosh, everything else, he's just like, he is spot on my husband sometimes. You replace the rocks for video games and you got my guy. I know. But that's just how things worked out for me. So I just fell for it. He's adorable. So here's what we're going to do, okay? I am going to retrieve every single machine I have. Okay? And I'm going to do it in this screen, since this screen leaves me pause. Great. So that we don't waste a whole lot of time doing it with the rain. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna retrieve all of that. I am gonna move these guys down where they're a little bit more easily accessible. Off the roof. Just for now. I like having my water farm on the roof. It's really compact. But for now, I don't want to have to run up and down. We're gonna really maximize what we can. Because the last time we had the rain event, or I had the rain event, was incredible. A ton of rain, and really want to maximize what you. Oh, Logan, yeah. I know he's romanceable as well, and I know that was actually something that, like, a lot of people were on the subreddit and were on the dev blogs being like, you have to make Logan romanceable, and I was like, dang, people do love them a bad boy, don't they? I mean, not me, but people. So then we're gonna put all of these rain, just all of them. And I want to make them as easy to access as possible. But we're going to put them all down. That one's in the wrong place. I'll move it. Okay. That is how you move around a blender. That is not how you move around Sandrock. I'm clicking the middle mouse button to move. It's like, that's actually how I rotate. Well, I've been working on Blender behind the scenes. Probably put. I'll move them. I will move some of the ones that are out of. And accidentally press the wrong button and one I didn't mean to retrieve, which is fine. You know what? That's fine. Like, that frustrates you. Yes, it does, but shh, don't tell anyone. It's fine. I'm fine. all of that. All of that the way it goes. Okay. So then. And then press the wrong button. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do, but it is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. Also. So. The last thing we want to do is make sure we get that last rain barrel back out. Yeah, that one. Okay. Because the idea is now we can harvest all this rain. Because last time I did this, yeah, the people were like, oh my gosh, you have to have Logan. It's like, oh, y'all love yourselves a bad boy, don't you? But like last time I did this, right, we got a ton of water. Yeah, see, it's already refilled. Last time I did this, I basically spent the entire day doing nothing but harvesting water. It looks like they might have slightly nerfed the event since then, which is fine. That's fine. They can slightly nerf the event. That's good. What I would love to see, you know what would be a load of fun? Is if they put in, like, acid rain. Right? Because that happens in the deserts, right? You get that acid rain, and, like, acid rain could, like, cause a problem. Like, if you're out in it without, like, a protective suit or something, it could, like, cause, like, slight health loss or something. That could be fun, too. Like, it's acid rain. You've got to make that protective suit. And then, like, Burgess can send you a letter being like, it's rain, but not so fast. It's acid rain. We need to actually make something to protect the oasis. Come on, guys, help us out. Make a giant sailcloth. We got to protect the oasis. Would actually be fun. Like, you know, a day or two before or something. It could be like, rain is coming. But it's not good rain, it's acid rain. We need you to make something to protect the oasis. And if you can't do it in time, then Mian's gonna have to. Sorry. Yeah, they're not filling up as quick. That's okay. That's alright. It's fine. Yeah, they nerfed this a little bit. It's okay. I still want to put down as many of the rain barrels as I can. I feel like the rain barrels actually are going to collect. Even if it's not like math. Alright. So the good news is, since that's a thing, we can actually accept and... I can't do chromium sword. I don't think. I mean, I would love to, but I can't. I haven't unlocked all the recipes that we need. Stuff. Can do the chromium bars. We can do the canvas, and in fact, Unshore is right behind me. You know, hon, you can just ask me if you need this stuff. You don't have to be like, oh, hey. I don't think we can do the meatball stuffed mushrooms. I don't think we have. But we did just go hunting, though. Okay. Real fast. Let's put out Forger. That back out. And the cooking station. There. Let's put those back out. And see what we get. Hi, hon. You know, you could have just told me you needed it. You didn't have to, like, put up a commission for it. Could have just told me what you needed. Okay, yeah, we can do all stuff much. Alright. Can I do the chromium steel? I can also do the chromium sword? Get out! Dude! Alright! Shoot. I can do the chromium sword. We're gonna do that then. I'm not Penn's biggest fan, but you know. Might as well. Alright. So the good news is, since it's not filling up as quickly as it used to, I have plenty of time to dash around town and see what on earth is going on around here. Because stuff be happening. Oop, do you need me to do more part-time ranch work? Oh no, it's Elsie.
Hey.
Hey.
I need your help with something.
What's up, girl?
Remember what you said the other night? That I gotta do more chores and stuff around the ranch?
Yeah.
Well, I listened. I've been really knuckling down.
Oh, good! Good, glad to hear it.
I've been working a few days now, and something's giving me a real headache.
So what's up?
Well, it ain't my pa for once.
Fair enough.
Ranch work is a doozy. Milking the yak mill, every day gotta milk 'em by hand. You know how long that takes? I says to Pa, why don't we try make some machine to milk 'em for us?
Milking machine? Sure. Those exist.
There I am thinking I'm gonna get an attagirl when the old man turns around and calls me lazy. I reckon he's just jealous he ain't thought of it first.
Do some research and prove it to him, or I'll talk to him. Do some research, girl.
Hey, that ain't a bad idea.
Do some research. He's actually kind of stuck in his ways, so he's not going to accept a milking machine. But, like, she could.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for some information. See if I can dig up some research or something I can shove in my pa's stupid face.
I mean, tone down the stupid face a little. He's still.
Yeah, I really think this is it. Alright, I'll catch you later. Good talk.
Alright, see ya. So yeah, they nerfed the event a little bit, which makes me feel a little bit better about missing some of it for a cutscene. Because it used to be like it would fill up with like 10 a second. So it would be insane. But
Thank you.
you're welcome. I don't feel as bad. Blue moon. Oh, I bet you Grace is mad because everybody blew up the blue. Yeah, Grace be mad. Hey, she cleaned it up pretty good though.
Hey, sure. Grace will take care of it.
Yeah, y'all did a pretty good job. It looks nice.
Thanks, Grace. We can always count on you to clean up our messes.
I mean, it's only been like a day, and look at that. Everything's like back in place. Nothing's on fire. It's
Hey,
great.
it's no problem, folks.
Yeah,
You're
did
the
good.
best employee the Blue Moon's ever had.
You are. I mean, aside from the fact that you can't cook worth it. Not that hard.
Really, it's no trouble at all. And just wait till you see what we left in the bathroom.
Okay, that's fair. That is a fair assessment. I used to be a painter for my high school during the summer. And yes, I used to have to paint the bathroom. And this was after my mom, who was the best janitor the school ever had, cleaned them. Don't want to know. Thank God I had to use bleach on the walls. That's all I'll say.
Oh! What's the matter? Never seen a grown woman talk to herself before?
No, I do it every day! Live! In front of viewers! It's great! Anyway, you need a hand? I have, but never so convincingly. You need help, girl.
Yeah, that'd be just wonderful. Obviously you don't need to, but sure. If you see something you can pick up, I'd appreciate it. Thanks.
Not a problem. I can do that, girl. Clean that up for her. I mean, look at this. Y'all did a pretty good job, though. Like, you can't even tell that we basically blew the place up. It's great, though. Look, there's not even any singe marks over the door. See, that light was on fire, and you can't even tell. Y'all did good. You did good for a day's work. You know, yesterday. There you go. Did you call me in to do another overnighter?
Hey, I really do appreciate it. Obviously, this was an extreme example, but it's always frustrating to deal with people who forget there's an actual human being who has to deal with this stuff.
That is true.
Glad you're one of the good ones.
That is true. Again, my mom was a janitor for the school I worked for, and people do that to staff constantly. They treat the place like, yo, I don't have to clean up the mess. What do I care? And it's like you forget that there is an actual human that has to clean up that mess. That is true, especially high school. Awful. Well, I say high school. It was like a K to 12 school, so it did every generation. That's one of the reasons why, should my husband and I ever go out to a restaurant again, I will actually be that customer who will self-bus the table. I'm not kidding. If we actually go out to a restaurant whenever we're done eating, I will actually, I will stack the plates, I will wipe down the table, I will self-bus the tables for the wait staff, because I'm like, yo, it's a horrible job, and people treat it like they don't care, because it's not their place. What do they care? It's like, man, poor people. Hi guys, I'm gonna
You
eavesdrop.
said we were going to be seeing a lot more green in Sandrock. This is not what I had in mind.
It's not what we had in mind either, but here we are.
Yes.
Well, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just here to observe. But if you do need any help, I'll tap out a telegram.
Yep.
I think we'll be able to handle it. The people of Sandrock are strong and resourceful.
We are, actually. We did very good.
I look forward to seeing how you handled the situation.
And Mianne, girl, did you know it's raining? Get to your workshop. Empty your dew collectors. Come on. I don't think she has any dew collectors, though. I actually don't think she has dew collectors. I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. I have another telepathic orange arrow. What is this, over at Mort's? Up at the church? I should check. Over at the clinic. Oh, right. Because Pebbles is green now. And last we checked, Pebbles shouldn't be green. So, you know, people be a little upset. But we only got the one doctor. Yeah, it's rough when you work in the service and the janitor. I try to make it as easy.
Take one now, one tonight. See me in the morning.
There you go.
Thanks, Doc. You're a lifesaver. I like medicine.
It doesn't. It's supposed to say I don't like medicine, but it's like I like medicine.
Hold up a minute, Doc. These pills are yellow.
Yep.
On account of Crystal making me take that painting class to get in touch with my less aggressive emotions. I happen to know how this works, pal.
Oh?
Who's to say mixing green and yellow ain't just gonna make him a lighter shade of green, huh?
It would actually make him a greenish yellow. But, you know.
You trying to make my boy turquoise?
No, that would be if you mixed him with blue. Turquoise is actually beautiful. I love that.
See me in the morning.
Listen, Doc, this is my boy we're talking about here.
Promise he's okay.
Rocky, shh, it's okay.
Crystal.
I'm just feeling really vulnerable right now. And I'm lashing out because I'm afraid.
Hey, the painting class works.
It's okay, Rocky. We just gotta trust the doctor, right?
Fang is great. I mean, he doesn't speak too much, which is, you know, something that I would love to work on his relationship at some point to figure out why he doesn't speak too much. But, dude, Fang is great, though.
All right.
What piece of medicine and one spoonful of sugar, right, Mama?
That's right. X, you gonna leave him? He can't really talk without you, my dude, but okay. I wonder if, like, he's supposed to have a stutter. Maybe, and that's why he doesn't speak too much. I know most people, this comes from working in a daycare for years. I know when most people think of a stutter, they think of more people like stumble over syllables or whatever. But actually a stutter can also materialize in like long pauses. It's a different type of stutter, but it's still technically considered a stutter. Oh yeah, Pebbles is adorable. It's still technically considered a stutter, so I wonder if the reason why Fang doesn't talk too much is because he's got a stutter. It's not that he can't talk, it's that he just doesn't feel confident about speaking. Yeah, here we go. We got some stuff going on. Let's actually harvest the barrels first. Oh, these are actually... I was gonna harvest the barrels first and then collectors, but let's do the collectors. Just because the dew collectors are already almost... See, look at all this. Look at all this! We're gonna have more water than we know what to do with in it. Look at this. But there's so much water in the barrels. By the time we finish harvesting all the barrels, though. But yeah, Pebbles is adorable. Oh, that reminds me, dear, we have to keep Hannah inside for a little while because the green is happening. So, yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting with the rain. It's now that the rain's here, we gotta collect all of this. And it's just, oh gosh. Everything is just filling up faster than we can empty it. Hey, Unshore, could you get your butt home and help out? I'm kidding. Sort of. Kind of half. Not really. I wasn't about that. I could... Sweetheart. Oh, so much. And we're gonna be up for the rest of the night just collecting them. Because this is, oh my gosh, it already refilled. Look at that. Like in a second, it was already like, oh yeah, by the way, there's more dew to collect. I'm gonna be here all night. I know, so much water, so much dew. Oh, we're gonna be here. Hope y'all are ready to settle in. We're already up at 300 and counting. Alright. And look at this. Our dew collectors are already back up at 12. Ooh. That's about what I was expecting, is like we're gonna be here for like ever, just collecting water out of these. Stop everything! It's rain day! Yan, seriously, put out some buckets or something. You know what? That's fine. I'll just go ahead and sell some water to Burgess. It'll be cool. Buy it later. You know, if you just ask me, I'll give you some. 10. Currently. I have 10 dew collectors because it's initially when the game starts, it's 10 dew to make 1 water. So the plan was to make 10 and have enough to have like 40 water every day, or have enough to make 4 water every day. And now I have 10. They go on my roof. I just figured that's the most economical place to put them, and then all my machines down here on. Yeah. But since it's a special day, it's actually easier for them to down here. That way I don't have to run up into the house, up there, to harvest all the dew collectors, then down here to harvest the barrels, and then back up. It's just... Oh, we have to go turn that one thing into pen. Oh, I forgot. We gotta turn this into pen. Alright, look. Let me collect the barrels, and then we'll go turn this into pen. Okay, cool. We've caught up on the barrels. More or less. Let's go turn this into pen real fast. And then I will be back to water collecting. Don't forget my food. I have food? I don't usually use food. Oh, you mean the, I did. I made the, mushroom today so that I can accept, what's her name? Amara's quest tomorrow. Pen! Pen! Hey, stop! 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 You owe me $2,000.
Uh-huh.
Yep, you owe me $2,000. Thank you, $24,000. Much appreciated. And he became my good friend. Yeah, okay. You're right, you're right. I also did make the meatballs and mushrooms so that we can accept Amara's quest tomorrow. Ha ha ha! Hand turn. Speaking of, yes. Thank you. I have been waiting on this stuff to be available. Thank you. I did need that.
What are you looking at, newbie? Never seen a man wear eyeliner before? Can't say I envy your myopic view of the world. Now get back to work before I really give you something to myopicize about.
Ah, that's why. He did his makeup. That's why he looks only slightly green. Because he did makeup to try and look not green. But he's actually absolute. Hi, sweetie. Usually he likes to wave at me. You know, it would help if I was pressing my sprint button and not my casual run button. Let me guess. Water? No! Oh, right. Oh, you sent him out on an ore gathering mission, huh? I mean, okay. Yes. But fun. But yeah, I have 10 dew collectors. And we'll collect the food off the bench in a minute. I just want to grab every first. Because, you know, it's a rainy day. And I'm gonna have to make a whole lot more wood now. Because I am completely out of wood. Ready? And there we go. Alright. So when we wake up tomorrow, we'll be able to do Amara's quest. For like another $1,000. Which will be nice. Oh, so much water. I love that they call it dew. It's not actually a ton of water. Well, gallon, I guess. I guess they put them in gallon buckets. I don't know. I would think it would be like 5 to 10. Alright. Oh my goodness. Do I even want to know how much water is how much dew is currently in my inventory? I mean, absolutely. But also, no, not yet. I want to collect all that's in the... Also, probably... I'm not 80. I don't know what you're talking about. That might be. Tell me. I like living in denial. Yeah, I'm guessing by the end of the day I'll be in the thousands as well. Just because my plan for the day is quite literally just harvest water all day. All we're doing today is just a water harvest. From beginning to end. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, we're already over 1,000. Oh boy! Good news is, I was actually at a point where I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to buy water soon, aren't I? Not anymore. That is not gonna be a problem for quite some time. I'm just saying. Thing else. I think there are a couple of different harvested. Hey, Unsure! You want to help out? You can do the machines. I assume that was on. Might have been Mian. She's running around like a crazy person. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm fluent in typo. You don't have to correct yourself. If I'm having trouble figuring out, I'll ask. But yeah, I'm fluent in typo. You work a couple years at a call center, you get real fluent in typo. They stick you in chat room for like help, so that y'all can sit there and help each other out with whatever questions you have. And oh boy, you should try trying to ask for help in a chat while trying to talk down an angry customer and fix an issue all at the same time. It's a lot of fun. It's not. It's terrible. Never do call center work if you ever. Call center work. So, yeah. Alrighty. There we go. And they all refilled, like, immediately. Gosh. I love it, like, I fill it, and it's like, yep, we've got more. We're gonna be here all day. Good news is I will be drenched when I get inside. And I know, that sounds like it would be terribly uncomfortable and terribly annoying. And that you would not want to be drenched when you get inside. But then you think, you know what? I live in a desert. Drenched when I come inside would be delightful. To come inside and be like, I am soaked from head to toe. No, I'm just going to bed like this, thank you. Yeah, I did call center work for 4 years, I think, across 3 different contracts with different companies. So yeah, that was a load of fun. And when I moved from the old company to the new company, call work on their new contract, they had me in training, and they were like, all right, who's done call center work before? And everyone was like, oh, I have like 6 months, you know, I have like about two months, 3 months. And they were like, oh, you all have some experience. And I was like, yeah, I've done call center work for like 3 years. And they were like, oh, okay, you're a pro.
Captain brought
You
me
should
some
be
dried
teaching
fish
this
this morning.
class.
The sheriff said it was an act of appreciation.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't do call center work. Great, hon. You want to help me out? You can harvest the dew collectors. That would be a great help, right? I mean, I know he probably won't harvest them. Like, I get that he probably will not harvest. But if you could harvest the dew collectors, hon, that would be a great help. Unless he does harvest the barrels, in which case, well, whoop-dee-doodles. Yeah, call center work is different. Like, for anybody who's ever done it, it's taking abuse. There's a reason. Anyway, moving on. There's so much in here. Where did he go, by the way? He just disappeared. Like, I want to run around the back of the house. Okay, bye. Maybe he is collecting. I wouldn't think he would collect from the pearls, though. I thought he would, like... I do have him set to help me collect from the... So I thought he would help with the... Camera. Alright. The dew collectors are getting full. Oh, maybe he went inside to take care of the baby. That's possible. Hannah's probably screaming. Sorry, Hannah, your mother's out here picking up water out of buckets. Look, we live in a desert. Live in a desert. Everybody's pulling water out of buckets today if they're smart. I would actually love to see during the rain event, see like around town having like cups and buckets and everything. Various shops, because seriously, I can't be the only one who's like, ah, get out there, it's raining. I need all of the water. Not some of it, I need all of it. All the water will. Hoping for at least 2,000 by the end. I can end up with 8,000, that would be fabulous, because then I can have 1,000 water, but I highly doubt we'll end. More of like, we'll end up with like, maybe around 2,000 if we're lucky. Because the buckets themselves only bring like 1. But still, that's 1 or 2. How are we looking? Yeah, we're already almost at sort, by the way. Just because I like things. Thank you. Alright. Back to work. Back to the collecting work. Alright. Oh, well, good news is, it's already 9 o'clock. So y'all don't have to put up with me harvesting water for much longer. Bad news is, it's 9 o'clock. It's only 9 o'clock. So y'all are gonna be for a while I harvest more water. Oh, this is all we're doing today. I'm just going from bucket to bucket. Alright. I can be here till like 1 o'clock, I think, before they're like, ah, you need to get to bed. I mean, I can push it till 2. It'll mean I have panda eyes in the morning. It'll also mean we have plenty of water. I'm not sure if the buckets will continue to gather once you go to sleep. Like, the dew collectors might, but, you know, they'll get full eventually. They hold 50 at max. Yeah, some of them hold 50, because some of them are... Your average... But still... Alright. There we go. Back down the incredibly long row of more buckets. Good news, it's already getting quite late. And Mian is still going. What is this blue highlight? And is it something that I have to work? Alright, fine. We'll take a break from gathering water to go check out this blue highlight over at the... Just in case it's time sensitive, and if we don't go today, then we don't get to see it. Alright, is it an outside thing or an inside? I feel like it's probably gonna be... At least I think it's...
Welcome, everyone. I want to thank you all for coming together tonight to celebrate what can only be called a miracle. I've lived here in Sandrock my entire life, and in all my rainy days, few as they may be, I never thought I'd see one quite so rainy as this.
It is time sensitive. Just so you know.
The skies opened up, and our most precious resource fell down on us in rivers. It was truly humbling to see so much water at once.
It is. I've still got more collecting. Collect it.
In true Sandrock fashion, I saw neighbors helping one another to collect as much as they could in every bucket, vase, and container they could find, often working together to gather far more than anyone could alone.
Yeah, I'm still working. Y'all want to come help me out?
As a result, Sandrock has been blessed this day with almost more water than we could store.
Yay!
But more than that, Sandrock has once again shown its people to be generous, clever, and kind to one another.
Yay! We have more water than we know what to do with for once. It won't last long.
Tonight, Cooper and Hugo are going to entertain us. Grace and I cooked up a feast, so do everyone. All you need to do is kick back, enjoy the tunes, and help yourselves to a meal.
Yay! Anybody who isn't green. Oh, I mean, we accept green people too, Burgess. If you're, as long as you're feeling up to it, though. If you're not feeling up to it, man, just have a sit.
Tomorrow, we'll be back to our dry, water-conserving selves. Tonight, we celebrate our good fortune. Not just in the rain, but also our good fortune in having each other.
All right.
Let's celebrate.
A toast! With real water! Okay, cool. I love that you guys invited me to this party, but I'm gonna head out. I gotta go collect more water. It's not done raining yet. But I mean, really though, water in Sandrock. Maybe the Little Woods is actually working, huh? Maybe the Little Woods is like doing its thing and it's like, yeah, it's stopping the rain clouds and the rain clouds are actually hanging out. And we've got real wet water. All right. Yes, I know. I said real wet water. I'm aware. But you would too if you lived in a desert and this never happened. I still say acid rain was fun. Right? Because like when the devs were like, hey, rain is coming to Sandrock, I was like, that's great. But like, should it be like, not like or shouldn't it be like an event or something? And they did turn it into an event, but I still say it would have been more awesome if they had like acid rain. It was like, hang on, it's acid rain. We've got a problem. Quick, cover the oasis. We've got to protect what little water we have. We can't get contaminated. But you know, this is good too. This is good too. I appreciate this as well. Got my eyes on the water collectors. So far, they're not doing. Alright. Ooh, it's already 1 a.m. Well, I guess it's mid. I'm probably gonna push it till like 2 before I go to bed. Just because. gotta get, yeah, some of them are up to 20. Really gotta get this sorted. Some of them are almost full. There we go. And we're gonna spend another hour grabbing from the rain barrel. Hopefully we end up with at least 2,000. Although this is the first time I've actually had the the Super Dew Collector's rain event. Last time I didn't have the I advanced the story. There's that. Ooh, 1 a.m. Yeah, I know it's getting late. I should get some rest. You know what else I should grab? More dew! Be like an hour to gather from the buckets. And I've got the game on the slowest speed. Might have a few too many buckets. I mean, I'm just saying. If I pass out in the game, it's gonna be because I'm collecting. Alright, alright. One more collection on the dew collectors. Probably about time. I know. Rainwater in the buckets, but buckets are hour milling. Nope, one in there. Great. Right after I said I wasn't going to do the buckets, what do? I walk over and I do the buckets. Alright, alright. Fine, we'll go to sleep. Hey, hun, don't mind me. I'm just going to come in and drip all over the floor. How's Hannah? Good? Okay. As well she should be. Oh, here's Nemo. He's sleeping. Alright. Yes, I know. It's getting late. I should really get some rest. It's getting late. You should like, no, you should. Right. He dashes over immediately of our child. Feed the baby. Oh, I don't have the bottle on me. Oh, good. We ended up with 2,000. Look. Good stuff. Right here. Let's grab. Grab the bottles and grab. Not sure I want to do a frog toy. Where's the toy? Yeah. Paintbrush. Sure.
Oh, it's a new day.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hi. I was just gonna talk to our kid. You already fed her. Great. Here, she can have a paintbrush from Mom. 16.
Huh?
That to the child. 17. Okay. Let's just put that down. Alright. Put the paintbrush back in the tool chest. Hi, hon! I'm looking through the wall. It's great. I was feeling a bit blue. Then I came into contact with some of that gas. I turned green. But still on the inside, I was blue. Oh, poor guy. Feeling sad today,
I saw
huh?
2 stones sitting together in the desert. They were like us. They'll still be there in a million years. If no one picks them up and moves them, I guess.
Yeah, that's the other thing my husband does, is he'll be like poetic one second and then destroy it with a... Like, they'll still be there in 1,000 years. Unless someone picks them up and moves. Yeah, okay. It's like I love you.
Catch you later.
It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. Alright. Let's go out the front door today. I gotta rearrange the yard now. I will talk to Justice. I will. But, I got some stuff to do. From Crystal. I really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. I will, Crystal. Thank you. I suddenly felt like giving this to you today. I really. The research process is now complete. Attached are your blueprint. I checked for errors. Thank you. That's the last thing I actually need. Here we go, back with the tumbleweed standard. I feel like I do a half decent Heidi, but I probably do. Anyway, gas in your canyon? It's more likely than you think. Following, and gas in your canyon sounds like something. Never mind. Following an incident at the Blue Moon, we shall never speak of again, more bad news struck the following day. We all know the Valley of Whispers, that quaint, funny little canyon oozing with toxic chemicals. What could go wrong, right? Well, as it turns out, all of that toxic ooze is in fact bad. Who knew? And it really ramped up recently. Before, we were pretty live and let live with the ooze, just staying out of its way, allowing it to ooze perfectly oozily in its little ooze zone. But as of just recently, a lot of the gas has been floating out of the canyon and infecting citizens and critter alike. Note that the symptoms resulting from gas exposure are extremely mild, though long-term effects are still unknown, so probably best to avoid the gas whenever possible. I mean, have you heard anyone say, "Dang it, I really regret not inhaling more toxic chemicals"? So yeah, even if effects are mild, probably better to just not. Nevertheless, our brave Civil Corps is on the case, with Evangeline taking the lead. Our Corps plans to head down to the canyon as soon as possible and find out what the darn dealio is already. Get that green goo, that green gas has got to go. You got it, Heidi. I am on the case. Alright. Last time, I promise. Unsure already harvested our water farm, so. But like last time, I'm gonna have to harvest these, I promise. Yeah, but like I thought, he doesn't actually harvest the barrels. And not get the ones in the sun first. That makes. But okay. Oh my land sakes, I just saw the map. We are lit up with stuff going on today. There's so much happening. The day after the rain, there is way too much going on. Just way too much going on today. Alright. Let's grab whatever we can of water. I would say I promise it's the last time. It's the last time for a little while at least. I don't know if they bring the rain event back or not. But I know that is the last time for the rain event. Get back here. Quick! The sun is coming. It's gonna dry up all the dew. Let's see if we can get barrels harvested before the sun gets too cold. Probably, but I'm just going. Actually, no. I'll actually make. Alright. Done. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and rearrange the yard. Oh, right! I forgot I had a sitting area up here. I want to actually change that to rattan when I get the chance. And we'll have like a nice little rattan table. Chairs up there. And we'll make a nice little sitting area. That's actually for the grandparents, because this is where the grandparents' mother-in-law suite has like its own kitchen, its own living room, bedroom, all that kind of stuff is up there. Alright, now we can pick up all of these buckets because I don't need... And we can put all of my machines back down, and we can actually move the water farm as well. Back to where it belongs. Not belong. There we go. Water farm, actually. So that we can have more space to walk around downs. There we go. So yeah, this is where the water farm usually is. And I have to go through my parents' living there, but hey, we got a nice little seating area for the parents. There we go. I was actually aiming on collecting. There we go. Better. Let's go over here and let's collect all these up. And we're gonna need to make some more wooden boards because I used like every single make all of these boards, but that's okay. I am fine with that. He did that. I feel like I'm pretty sure at that, and it's actually no. I mean, okay. Let's start with our furnace. Go. There we go. Furnaces are back. Cyclers. Here and here, you know, again. Tailoring machine. And I'm not really sure I want to put the refinery up. Oh, right, the processor. Right. Grinders. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then the ore refinery. Not yet. 3 and... There we go. Perfect! Done. I actually had it a little more back here. Backyard. There we go. Done. 53 wooden buckets. There we go. Put those into crafted, actually. ones I'm wearing are a little better. So back in. Look at that. A little over 2,000 water. I've got more. 3,000. Sweet. Got about 3,000 water. All right. Or 3,000 do. Make 300 water out of that. That 388. That in. Go. Yep, right in there. Perfect. All right. Let's re-equip my quick bar. There we go. Much better. All right. Sorry about that. Had to grind everything to a halt for rain day. Now, get copper, and let's just actually let's do wood scrap because we kind of need wood scrap. Because I am kind of By the way, what is this all about? Workshop. Oh yeah, that figures because I did so much harvesting of machinery yesterday. It figures. More backpack slots. Ooh, machine productions. Probably. Yeah. Definitely want machine production. Okay. I mean, I do want the sticks as well. But I need all 88 hardwood actually. Wooden board. Because I need to work the wood back up to where it should be. I'll just do them 2 at a time. It's not like super vital that we have them all immediately. But yeah. There we go. No, I did not want to pick up. I'll take a look. Nothing we're really critically low on. We could use some more copper, so. Could also use a few more copper pipes and a little bit more copper wire, but no. Run some copper pipes and another bronze. Could also do the. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. That catches us up on a lot of stuff that we were running critically low on. I can run one more chromium steel bar. I need that, but also marble bricks. I can do that. And that's really about it, all things. Everything else we're pretty good on. Fine. Alright. I don't have to worry about water for a while. Alright. Cool. Good news. I don't have to worry about water for a while. There is a lot going on today. Like a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Okay. So, chromium steel, metal hinge. Oh, right. We wanted to accept Amara's $1,000 offer. Alright, so we have 827 over here. 900. And 891. That will be enough. Thank you. And we should be able to complete all of those in a day. So there's that. Hey, bud. What you doing out here? Good thing I waited to have my morning milk. Dang. How am I supposed to happen in this town where what's one catastrophe after another? You know? That's a fair question. But hey, at least we handle catastrophes like pros. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Some of that green gas floated up onto the high wind bridge as the train was crossing it. Turned everyone in the car green. Luckily, our terms of service protect us from any legal trouble, but nevertheless, it's not a proud day for the Sandrock Rail. In fact, compared with how smoothly things are going over at the Atara Rail, I'm green with envy. Oh, wait. Unless he meant to make fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're not done yet.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. You do love them chromium steel bars, don't you? What do you use them for? Everything is happening today. Oh my gracious. Look, just because y'all finish your food does not mean you can throw the cores on the ground. I'm just saying.
Herbs for illness.
Oh, thanks, Doc. I'll make sure these make it into the right hands. People do tend to consume substantial amounts of Yakima milk around here. Maybe I could even cook it into a dish.
These taste like soap.
Oh, what is it, cilantro or something like that? Where like some people think cilantro tastes, others don't.
Ah, well, that's never stopped me before.
Good on you, Grace.
Huh. Just a little self-deprecating humor there.
No, I like it, Grace. I appreciate Grace. She's got the sass. I like it. I like a good sassy lady. Grace is just so sassy. Fun. Honestly, if unsure is my husband, this is probably as close to my personality as you're gonna get in this game.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dear. I very much am glad to. Now, where's the rest of these yellows coming? Oh, over at City Hall. Y'all throwing more food around? Honest. Books. Y'all gotta stop throwing books, too. I mean, I tell you.
I just received a telegram from Representative Gregorsick.
Oh?
Any news?
He tried to make our case, but the rest of the Alliance Council doesn't agree. They don't believe Sandrock will ever be green again.
Oh.
Which means...
Without Musa's investment, we're dead in the water.
Don't you worry about it. We'll get it. We'll clinch
just
it.
dead. No water.
Don't worry, we got this. Even without his investment, I'll do some labor free. It'll be...
That's the spirit. Let's push through this crisis. Let's show Musa how tough we really are.
All we can do is our best.
Don't
You're
worry
right.
about it.
Let's not give up hope. Oh, thanks for stopping by. I think we needed to hear some encouraging words.
No problem. See, I have this wonderful little like telepathic orange arrow that lets me know when you need something. Sometimes it's blue, and occasionally it's green. But mostly it's orange.
And by the way, Musa has been poking around the moisture farm, doing a bit of his own research. He's been saying he thinks we're really onto something.
Nice!
Now you're getting me overly hopeful. I feel like a kid losing sleep the night before the day of the bright sun.
Yay!
Just breathe, Trudy. Like you said, all we can do is our best.
Right. Better to just get back to it.
I remember reading this. Whoa, this is super interesting. All monsters got their
Elsie?
own habits.
Elsie? Elsie? She is here. Elsie, what you doing up here?
Hey! Yeah.
I think I might have breathed in some of that green stuff once or twice around. Never thought much of it. Yeah, I've been turned green at least 12 times since I was a kid. And look at me, I turned out great.
See ya! And giant ducks eat.
Interesting. Okay, so she actually does do the research after you tell her she should. Interesting. That didn't happen in. Oh, Lord, here we go. What am I gonna have to fix now, RVO?
And you are?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Arvio. I run by the stairs, the only general store in town. Nevertheless, I think you'll find our prices hard to beat.
Yes, because you're the only game in town.
I remember. The billboard, right? At the train station. You raised your hand the other day when I suggested you leave Sandrock.
Well, you know, you made a really good offer, and I moved to Sandrock for the opportunities. So, it was hard to, ignore it.
Yeah, he is pretty opportune. Not always a So what's up?
You came at the perfect time. I was about to introduce our wonderful Mr. Musa here to the plan.
Nope. Leave me out of this. I do not want any part of it.
Speaking of which, please take a look at this gift box. You'll see it contains a hand-picked selection of Sandrock specialties. My sister's pottery, sand rice, and dried sandberry. All fine goods, unavailable outside of this town.
How did you get a pot in there? It's got to be a really small pot.
But of course, the highlight is certainly this eye-catching, dashing, beautiful gift box. This will bring customers from all over. If you'd invest and buy the stairs, we can make these the biggest thing since ever.
All right, seriously, you have really got to stop putting so much stock in your... Okay.
You want me to invest? In what? A gift box?
Thanks, because his sister...
Of course. A gift box
wrong,
as
but-
beautiful as this. People will clamor to buy it. The billboard I set up has been bringing in customers already. Why, people step off the train and the first thing they ask is, where's by the stairs?
See, I told you should have put up a map on that sucker.
Okay, is that it?
Well, yeah, for now. If you invest, we'll be able to make better products all the time.
I would too, man. Pen was just like, what's going on? Nope, I'm out.
And what do you think?
Okay, so Game wants me to be like, this is a great idea. But realistically, this is a bit weak. Like, I've been through small business classes. I've run my own business a few times. This is a bit weak. Sorry, Arvio.
I agree. First question. Do you know how many tourists come to Sandrock every year?
See, this is something Katori should also take note on, right? Because Katori's got a little bit of a stronger business plan, but she needs these numbers right here. Hey, Katori, hang out or walk
several
away.
thousand? I see a few people coming off the train every day.
According to my team in Atara, Sandrock sees a yearly average of less than 200 tourists.
There we go. See, like, this is the kind of research you need if you're going to run a tourist-centric business.
So few?
Your current demographic consists of tourists and local residents. With your current volume of inventory, I would estimate that your net profits are probably around 1,000 goals per month. So how much additional profit would your gift box generate?
Double?
Optimistic, but fine.
Yep.
Let's say it doubles your income. Your monthly profits would be 2,000 golds. Let's take, for sake of argument, my previous investment into Highwind's general store. How much do you think that now makes?
I couldn't guess.
It now has an operational income of 100,000 golds per month. According to our contract, I receive 20,000 golds per month return on my investment.
Well, there you go.
What? That's so much.
It is. That's what happens when you're working with big guys.
Well, if that's all you have, then I think we're done here.
Wait, Mr. Musa, I have more.
Do you?
I'm listening.
My billboard. Right. You saw it when you came in. That'll double my income again. It's marketing.
It doesn't double your income because you only get 200 per month. And that's a generous estimate. So it's like the thing is that you've got a business cap here. Highwind is a busier city. It's got more people. So number one, they have the regulars, and number two, they have the tourists that come by to visit Highwind.
You don't understand. This marketing is just photos of you.
Right?
What am I learning about the product? Where's the branding?
There's the other problem.
All right, we're done.
100,000 calls. That much money. What am I doing wrong?
You're trying to capitalize on your looks for starters, and that's not gonna work, right? Like, Amara doesn't even do that, and she's the one in the family that actually has the face to back it up, okay? But the other thing is that you're not doing your proper research. You're not investing smartly. You're just coming up with harebrained schemes and saying this'll work. Don't worry, you'll get another chance. It's so condescending. Right, you know. You know what? I'm stuck between you'll get another chance because that's really positive, and you know, I kind of see it as, look, take a step back, regroup, do the math, do the numbers, come back at him, and you'll have a better shot. But it's like, it's kind of right.
Sorry. I need some time to think.
The numbers, come back and okay? I almost jumped on Justice's horse tree. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Okay, 'cause I've got to get going. I am going to go ahead and head over to... What is this last one? Something's going on at the moisture. So I'm going to go head over to the moisture farm, see what's going on, and then we'll probably save the game and end stream there. I usually end stream. But I got to do like housewife stuff and Christmas prep, and the pup's gonna want out and love and snuggle. Got this weird day that I gotta go do. So we'll see what's going on at the moisture farm. I'll end stream there, and we will pick up tomorrow. Tomorrow at somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern, or New York, whichever's easy. We'll pick up tomorrow with headed in and fixing the problems. Yeah?
I've been talking with my people, Mr. Zeke. They've looked at all your data. It's actually incredible.
It is actually amazing.
Well, yeah. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Or, the soil, in this case.
Hey, if you add enough water, the soil can look like pudding. No? I'll see my way out.
Right, Littlewood. Wouldn't be possible without your research. My point is that it's just a little hard to wrap your head around all this stuff. It goes against common convictions at the very least. Trees out of the sand?
Hey, but we're making it work.
You have got something extraordinary here, and no one knows about it. Heck, in retrospect, that article by the Ataran reporter didn't say much at all.
He didn't.
I think the issue is in the branding.
Yeah, he didn't say much at all. He was very much on the story. Because the thing is he's very much a story.
Branding?
Yeah. When you try to sell people on a new technology, it's much easier if you got something like flying jets, a sleeker looking jetpack. Pretty much anything that flies is easy to pitch.
Yeah.
So when I need to sell people on boring stuff like reinforcing roads, expanding a power grid, building a tunnel, I think of a way to spice it up. I'll come up with a tagline like, "The road to Porsche, connecting you to the world."
Okay. BioCrust. It's the culmination of years of research, made possible by a family that never gave up, along with the friends they met along the way.
A little wordy, but I like where your head's at.
Bit wordy. The sappy bit is kind of nice, though.
Sappy bit?
Hey, what do you think? Can you think of a tagline that will make people care about the BioCrust?
It's like a machine for dirt, full of vitamins and proteins. Make Sandrock green. I feel like that's probably going to be
Bit dry. Sounds like a political campaign.
Okay, fair.
I liked it.
Well, you all think on it. You seem like good people, Zeke. Hope more folks start to recognize that.
Whoa. A celebrity thinks I'm cool? What'll I do now?
I don't know, my man.
Well, guess I better get back to work, Builder. See ya.
Okay, bye! Speaking of bye, I will also see y'all. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern, or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. We'll be back with Sandrock, and we will take on the canyon tomorrow. But since we has people here, and I'm not just talking to myself, let's go ahead and see if I can set up a raid with somebody else who is also maybe streaming Sandrock. Maybe also in English. Sandrock. Let's see. Yoden. I do. We will go ahead and set up a raid with Yoden. There we go. All right. I hope to see y'all back tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, guys.